May I have the
Malad,
kind?
Malad, may I be permitted to mention item number 90 of today's list, Malad?
90?
90, Malad. Malad, on 3rd of October, it was heard and it was supposed to be heard on 13th of this month. But it is running in the list. Malad, in the technical round, the petitioner's bid was cancelled. So challenging that in action, over action, anything, this petition has been filed. In the meantime, my lord, the respondent Chittaranjan Locomotive Works is allowing the private respondents to supply materials.
That means the work order has been issued.
Work order has been issued, but this will complicate the issue. So it was supposed to be hard. Your lordship.
So in the meantime, so many days have passed. Why did you not take steps?
My lord, on 13th, because your lordship was not.
No, but then urgent determination somebody else was taking.
My lord,
I cannot help you.
Look at this.
I cannot help you at all.
My lord, on any
No
date,
time.
my lord, tomorrow or on the date of reopening.
Very well. Date of reopening, it can be given.
My
Give.
May I have my lord's kind?
Mention one matter, item number 149 in your lordship's lead.
Please do not mention for upgradation.
No, my lord, it's just that the airport authorities have illegally not issuing me no objection certificate. Therefore, I cannot apply to the bids which are on 26th and 27th.
I do not know what is to be done. We hardly have time left.
May I have my
You
lord's
can
kind?
approach the vacation bench if you want.
May I have my lord's kind leave to my lord's mention this matter, my lord's extremely urgent matter, my lord's. On 16th December, my lords, I have been given a show cause notice, my lords, and the last date is 26th December, my lords. My lords, they are trying to suspend my GEM web portal, my lords, through which I do my entire business, my lords. My lords, my lords, the offense that they're seeking to allege that I have committed.
They means who?
My lords, the GEM authorities, my lords.
Right.
My lords, the offense that they are alleging that I have committed, my lords, it was not even an offense, my lords, in their terms and conditions from 2019. When they are alleging that I have committed this offense. My lords will kindly, my lords, take it up, my lords, today or tomorrow, my lords. This is an extremely urgent situation, my lords. My entire business will be shut down, my lords. My lords, tomorrow, anytime, my lords, we will apprise, my lords, for 10 minutes, my lords, will kindly give us, my lords, 10 minutes.
Last day, you think 10 minutes
my lords,
will
we
be very...
could not have come earlier, my lords. 16th, we have been given, my lords, to the 26th,
Yes.
my lords, we are here, my lords.
So 16 to 23rd is a long time.
My lords, we did not have time, my lords. 66
but then
tenders
I don't think...
from
if you
2019.
want, I can give leave to move the vacation bench.
My lords, 26 is the last date, my lords.
Last date for what?
It's replying to the show cause, my lords, and then they have an auto.
Reply to the show cause.
My lords,
Show cause means nothing.
My lords, if I surrender to the show cause, my lords, they will suspend me, my lords. They have an auto system of the show cause, my lords. There is no application of, my lords. It has been done once earlier also, my lords.
Doesn't matter,
lords,
but it at the show cause stage, the court is not interfering.
My lords will give us 10 minutes, my lords. My lords will put us to notice.
Sorry,
if we cannot satisfy, my lords.
If you want vacation bench leave, I can give. Otherwise, no.
My lords will kindly give me leave to move the vacation bench.
Move vacation. Leave to move vacation bench. And today, the last day you are mentioning.
On 18th, my lord, it is filed, my lord. Today it has come.
So from 1st till 18th, no steps taken.
The college authority, my lord, was in serious illness, my lord.
College authority in serious illness, the court is in serious shortage of time. No, nothing doing. Immediately on the vacation day, reopening day, it will be taken up. Yes. It is there in the list. No, come on the very first day of the reopening.
Major matter of ESIC Corporation. For maintenance of office in West Bengal ESIC Corporation, tender has been invited that the bidders have to register to Uttar Pradesh Small Industries Corporation Limited. Because we are the bidders, we have participated so many years. This year, this condition has been imposed that the bidders who are registered with Uttar Pradesh Small Industries Corporation, they are only eligible to participate in the tender. Because the tender has on 18th, this PBID meeting was supposed to held, it was not held. 28th is the last date.
Last date for what?
For submission of bid. Because we cannot participate in the tender because we are the tenderers of West Bengal and we have asked that the bidders of Uttar Pradesh are entitled to participate in the bid.
Who is the bid inviting authority?
The ESIC Corporation, they invited the tender for selection of PSU.
So, is it a all India basis tender?
No, it is only for West Bengal and Sikkim. And initially ESIC
Very well. You file it, take leave, file it in the,
I need to mention,
tomorrow it will appear. Serve notice.
I need to mention one matter, my lord.
Very permitted to mention.
Yes.
My lord, that on 19th, the lordship was pleased to direct the salary of 2 of my officers to be frozen.
In a contempt matter.
My lord, the order has been complied on that very day, my lord. Could it
Tomorrow it will appear.
has to be mentioned?
My lord, item
Serve notice upon the other
I
side.
have spoken to Mrs. Shanti Das. I have WhatsApp the entire amount which has been transferred to the lady. Today also.
Yes, yes, tomorrow it will appear as to be
Milord,
mentioned.
item number.
To mention, my lord, last Friday I have prayed for your lordship for leave regarding the illusory matter, which my lord on 27th of November, my lord was pleased to pass an order directing the.
Now what do you want now?
My lord, I had applied, I had filed before the department, and
Yes.
my lord was pleased to direct me to mention before your lordship today.
Yes.
My lord,
It will appear on the reopening day.
lordship, we are in the dark, my lord.
No, no, reopening day it will appear.
My lord,
Yes.
the Bokrahat Indira Park Sonjua Young Association is going to hold a fair on my land. The petitioner is a 80-year-old person, my lord. On 20th, he has come to know from the hoardings without his permission. I have made several representations, my lord, but to no effect. On 31st of December and 1st of January, the fair is going to be held.
Who is going to hold it?
My lord, the Bokrahat Indira Park Sonjua Young Association.
Who are they?
My lord, they are a club, my lord, a local club. They are
Why
going
are
to
you
hold.
here? Why will the writ petition be maintainable against a club?
My lord, I have made the representations before the police authorities and the BLRO, Gram Panchayat Pradhan, all, my lord.
Why aren't the civil courts working? Can't you
My
go
lord,
there?
My lord, that, my lord,
Then
No,
you are
kindly
here before a
consider-
writ court. You want relief through the police.
my lord, on 20th he has come to know, my lord. My lord,
If you can come to the writ court, you could have gone to the suit court also.
my lord.
Then approach the suit court for relief.
Item
Yes.
number 112, Lordship had taken up this matter on 19th. Lordship had made it returnable today with the direction upon the finance company to file a report as regards the whereabouts my vehicle. Case of illegal seizure by the finance company. And may it be upgraded so that otherwise they will sell off the vehicle.
Wait to upgrade.
Tomorrow, not
See,
not
tomorrow
today.
no matters will be there in the list. No, sorry.
My lord, item
Lord,
280,
may I
item
be permitted to
283
mention
of
one?
today's list. My lord, item 283 of today's list. My lord, in this writ petition, I'm challenging an order passed under the FEMA Act.
No, it's there already.
My lord, my only request is Mr. Chitanram would come, my lord, physically from Delhi to argue. If your lordship can, my lord, consider subject to my lord convenience, take it up on the 3rd or the 6th of January, my lord.
Let the court reopen, then I'll see.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? This is for inclusion.
Inclusion?
Yeah, electricity
Come on,
matter.
second. Yes.
मतलब item number 299 मतलब the dwelling house मतलब put on sale मतलब through auction मतलब on 26th of December मतलब I filed day before yesterday मतलब this matter was filed and मतलब it's appearing under heading मतलब
Please go before the tribunal. Here, this court cannot
this is
interfere
not
in this.
respect of tribunal but this is not in respect of मतलब DAT that's why मतलब
Not surfacey.
no
Under which provision it
but
is
the
being sold?
provisions of that surface is there but
Then-
this is not in respect of surface but this loan which has been disbursed in the name of a company where my name has been incorporated for a lady of 70 years
You
his name has been incorporated as a
proceeding
corporate.
under the Surfacey Act?
That cannot be covered because he nowhere he has signed nothing has been these are all these things
Proceeding under the Surfacey Act?
that
Whether it is maintainable or not is a different thing, but the proceeding pursuant to which the sale is taking place is under the Surfacey Act.
but the action taken against the person who is not at all
Yes.
who is not at all the landlord.
Go
The
to
landlord
the,
is the lady.
doesn't
that's why
matter,
this-
go to this tribunal, yes.
I am mentioning, my lord, for new connection of submersible power, my lord, reopening date.
Reopening day,
My
yes,
lord, may I be permitted to mention,
give.
my lord, I'm also mentioning for reappearance for withdrawal, my lord, of a can which I had filed in a writ petition for this was for expeditious hearing, my lord. But now I want to withdraw the can so that the matter can be heard at the motion stage any day after the vacation, subject to convenience, my lord.
Then no need to mention it. If it is there in the list, it will be taken up in.
No, my lord, it is not there in the list. And if at least the withdrawal can be there on the opening day, my lord, a date can be fixed subject to convenience.
You want to fix up the matter through a can where you want
No, my lord,
withdrawal.
I want to
Sorry,
withdraw
sir.
the can. My lord, I want
Yes.
to withdraw the can.
Last Friday, Mr. Shuika Chatterjee mentioned the one matter, the item number on the 20th December list 240 item. My lord, upgrade the matter, but till today is not upgrade. the matter. My lord, allow the matter is been upgraded today and
Why,
serve
what
the
is the urgency?
The matter is, my lord, minor child is staying home, but mother is a Bangladeshi person, my lord.
This matter was mentioned on Friday.
Yes, my lord. Item
Dana
number
Babu
240 and today is
mention হয়েছিল?
239 item number.
তো লিস্টে আসেনি কেন?
Kindly fix up 2 p.m. We are served the notice already.
The matter is there in the list.
Yes, my lord, 239.
Take instructions in
This
this
matter?
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent. We have not been able to take instruction. It's appearing as 224, I think, in the list, Your Lordship. 239, Your Lordship. It's appearing in the list. Your
Then
Lordship.
tomorrow morning it will appear as at the top. কালকে একদম উপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন. Please take instruction in the meantime so that some relief. I do not know what the matter is about.
Lordship, this is for contempt application listing.
Give.
Oh, thank
My
you.
Lord,
Much
I'm
honored.
praying for granting leave, my Lord. The irregularity on the part of hospital authority.
Leave for what?
Leave for, my Lord, moving this matter after reopening of the court, my Lord.
Is the matter there in the list?
No, my Lord, this is a leave to file, my Lord.
Leave to file?
File.
You file it in the department, it
My
will
Lord,
appear in
the
its
line
usual
is
course.
very long, my Lord, and if the matter goes down in the list, my Lord, then the irregularity will be continued, my Lord.
File it in the department.
My Lord.
Take the number.
My Lord.
Then come. Yes.
Lordship.
Yes. Give. Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying for leave to move this application, Lordship. This is a second round of litigation, Lordship. Petitioner.
Move the application when?
Yes, Lordship.
Move.
This is the second. Move the application in the month of Lordship November. An order has.
Now what you want?
I'm praying for leave to move this application, Lordship. The urgency is, Lordship, after your Lordship directs to the district magistrate Nodia, Lordship, petitioner is the member of North Calcutta Rifle Club, Lordship. Now, Lordship, what happened? They have conduct.
I do not want to know the history of the case.
Lordship, the fact is they have
urgency?
now, Lordship, what happened after purchase the rifle? I have made an application for the endorsement, Lordship. Now, what happened? Now they have sent me one letter by give a date of 9th of December 2024 by give a 14 days time to produce certain documents, which is impossible for me. And now, Lordship, the same has been posted on 19th of December and I have received on 20th of December. And Lordship, today is the 14th date that has been over, Lordship.
Yes.
Otherwise, the same has been, the license will be withdrawn, Lordship.
License has been given.
License will be given, Lordship. Otherwise, that the same will be withdrawn.
Very well, tomorrow it will appear serve notice.
Grateful, Lordship.
On the respondents, and respondent means the state.
District magistrate is the answering respondent.
Then serve the state.
Grateful.
May her Lordship kindly leave to mention, my Lord, I cannot ingress and egress since the private respondent encroached the government land with the help of the local.
Go to the suit court. Call the list, please.
My Lord, 19th
Lordship,
Act, my Lord.
Lordship, may I permit it?
Allowed to mention one matter, Your Lordship, on the last occasion,
Minute.
Friday.
Somebody is there online, I see. Is it item
Yes,
number
Lordship.
1 or for mentioning?
Lordship, I had already filed one DT application, Lordship.
Yes.
And last Friday, I had mentioned this thing for the saving the democracy, Lordship. It is a very urgency. The election is going on in the West Bengal Pharmacy Council, Lordship. Due to biasness of the returning officer and one nominated council officer, Lordship, there is a nexus between the 6 candidates and the ruling and the returning officer, Lordship.
Where is the matter?
Lordship, I already mentioned on Friday. Lordship, today verbally this bench already allowed for the hearing, but in the filing section they did not allow me to put the date today. They fix it on the January. So Lordship, kindly allow me to hear today, Lordship, because it is urgency, Lordship.
Today it will not be possible. Tomorrow, if you can bring the matter over here, then it can be taken up. Is the
Lordship,
number given?
Yes, Lordship. WPA 30984. Lordship, from today, Lordship, dispatch of the ballot paper already start, Lordship, as per schedule, Lordship.
But
So
then you have
it's-
not been able to serve.
Lordship, I already served through by post and email, Lordship.
By
Just
to whom?
to the all the respondent, Lordship.
Who
Just
are
need
the respondents? Who you have been able to serve?
Lordship, state authority, Lordship, the Department of Family and Health Department, and the Lordship definitely
Tomorrow
West
it will
Bengal
appear in
Pharmacy
the list.
Council.
Take the number. Tomorrow it will appear in the list. Serve further notice upon the learned advocate who is appearing.
Lordship,
Okay,
may I be
Lordship.
allowed to mention one matter? So on the last occasion, Friday, Lordship, my senior come to your Lordship to they were praying for us leave, Lordship. Lordship was observed, Lordship, that to file the matter and come with the number, Lordship. Now, Lordship, the urgency that the matter is very extremely urgent, Lordship. Urgency is that Lordship, that the petitioners are the Asansol Taxi Owner Associations. They were initially allowed to, Lordship, to park their vehicle in a premises, Lordship. They used to park their vehicle, Lordship, since more than 25 years, and in consideration of that, Lordship, they used to pay, Lordship, 30 rupees per day, Lordship. Now, Lordship, suddenly on Thursday, Lordship, they were not allowed to enter into the premises inside the premises, Lordship, where they used to park the vehicle. Now,
You
so
do
their
not
livelihood
have, you do not have a license to park, and it is only because of the money that you are paying that you think that you have a right to park over there. This is your claim.
Yes, Your Lordship, but their
Right.
livelihood in question, Your Lordship, that if once they are not allowed to enter into the, Your Lordship, the places.
Railway land.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
But Your Lordship, they Your Lordship took up, they hold a meeting, Your Lordship, on the last week. They, Your Lordship, promised, Your Lordship, that in consideration with the 40 rupees, they will be allowed to, they will allowed to, Your Lordship, to park their vehicle. But Your Lordship, suddenly, on the since last, Your Lordship, Thursday, they're not allowed to enter into
What
the,
is
Your
the
Lordship,
railway
places.
doing? Are the railways?
Railway Authority, Your Lordship, permitting to enter into the places, Your Lordship. But the RPF, their, Your Lordship, they're creating the issues. They're actually, Your Lordship, they're when they used to park their vehicle into the places, Your Lordship, they used to arrest. The RPF used to arrest, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship, take this matter tomorrow, Your Lordship. Otherwise, Your Lordship, they're
Where
like,
is the matter?
You Lordship, I have filed the matter. I got the number, Your Lordship.
Got the number? Very well. Tomorrow it will appear as urgent motion. Serve upon the railways.
Yes.
If nobody is there, your matter will not be taken up.
Great Lordship.
Ensure.
Yes, Lordship. Great Lordship.
Yes.
I have written 2 letters, possibly Lordship is aware to the Honorable Chief Justice and be circulated. All matters relating to Government of India has to be served in Ministry of Law and Justice Office.
Yes, yes,
at
they'll
11
serve.
Stand Road.
Yes.
Sometimes, it is happening that railway is being served and it is being moved. I have some experience. So 11 Stand Road may be served.
11 Stand Road, go and serve.
With the leave
Yes,
granted
Lordship.
by your Lordship.
Yes, yes, serve 11 Stand Road.
Yes, Lordship.
One Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners.
I beg to appear
My
for
lord,
the statement.
This is, my lord, the 4th round of litigation. Lordship, for recalling the whole issue, my lord. My lord, non-official
What is the immediate relief that you
immediate
are
relief,
claiming?
my lord, in spite of the direction, specific direction issued by this honorable court, my lord, the Register of Marriage did not permit me to operate biometric, as a result of which I am not, my lord, my avocation is at jeopardy. There are number of direction issued by this honorable court, including honorable division bench. My lord, Lordship, on page 110 may kindly be looked into. Lordship latest direction. In spite of that direction, my lord, they are flouting it. They have now filed a charge sheet. Though, my lord, 2 show cause notice previously issued and direction was there, show cause is required to be disposed of at first and then to take action or no action, all these things. Lordship, kindly see page 110. Lordship, own order in the month of November, 6 November.
Now what has happened?
My lord, they are not permitting me to do my business. They are not permitting, my lord, to resort my avocation in spite of direction issued by this honorable court, merely flouting the order registered of, my lord, the marriage, and, my lord, taking a different course, my lord, to snatch my final right of my right to life. Lordship, kindly come to page 112. Lordship, kindly see 112, para 7, show cause was issued to the petitioner in connection with the irregularity mentioned so and so. Then, my lord, para 8, the consideration ought to have been restricted to the show cause notice and not beyond any period beyond that. If further irregularities on the part of petitioner had been noticed by the authority, then further notice ought to have been issued, taking punitive action against the petitioner without granting opportunity to the petitioner. Then, my lord, para 9, the aforesaid conduct of the Register General of Marriage cannot be accepted. This harsh language has been used by this honorable court. Direction issued. My lord, not complied. Lordship, kindly turn to the next page. Para 11 may kindly be looked into. The Register General of Marriage is directed to act in strict compliance of the order passed by the court on 14th March 2024 in WPO number so-and-so and Honorable Division Bench 3rd July 2024. Lordship, kindly come to page 58 and 76. Two orders are there, my lord. 58 may kindly be considered. 58 order passed on 14th March 2024. My lord, the order in portion, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 61. At the top. In so far as the fresh show cause notice is concerned, first show cause notice, keeping first show cause notice, second show cause notice was issued. The time for the petitioner to file a reply to the same is extended for a fortnight from the date. The petitioner shall submit such reply to the said show cause notice within such time. Thereafter, the respondent shall give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, and upon hearing, the petitioner shall decide on the outcome of said consideration as early as possible, preferably within 2 months from date. It is made clear till disposal of the said consideration as directed above, the petitioner biometric shall not be deactivated or deregistered on the allegation and made out in the show cause notice stated so and so. So, my lord, we have replied that was kept pending show cause. And my lord, no, my lord, the biometric has not been, my lord, restored. Subsequently, my lord, the division main judgment is there, my lord, page 76. Page 76, my lord. They have preferred, the state authority preferred appeal before this honorable court. Page 76, at page 79. 78 onwards. Thus, at this stage, there can be no reason toward denial of reactivation. In the said conspectus, the learned single judge, in our opinion, rightly exercised discretion in favor of the respondent and directed the appellant number so-and-so to reactivate an biometric device of the respondent by re-registering the same in the official portal to ensure that she can resume the functioning and non-official marriage registered. Then only for few days, my lord, it was reactivated. Then again, my lord, the whole process, my lord, as a result of which we come before this honorable court directed them to reactivate it. My lord, directed to comply the order of the honorable single bench and honorable division bench. Now, my lord, what happened? They have filed a charge sheet. Lordship, kindly come to page 88. My lord, charge sheet, even if, my lord, charge sheet without reactivating it. Though, my lord, the things are already incorporated in the show cause notice. Page 89, my lord, the charge sheet, lordship. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, charge number 1, without supplying any paper, list of witness, and other things, my lord.
This you came again before the writ court.
Yes, my lord.
Right, an order was passed.
Yes, that is page 110.
Right.
And
Now,
110, my lord, not complied.
not complied.
Not complied. My lord, activation
Now
is.
what has happened?
Now, my lord, they have issued this charge sheet, and at the same time,
Where is the charge sheet?
page 89. At the same time, not permitting us to do our work.
89. After 89, you filed the writ
No,
petition?
no. This is after, my lord, the order passed by this honorable court.
All right. So this is a subsequent act.
Two show cause notice are there. Lordship directed to, my lord, dispose of show cause. First show cause they are not relying upon.
29th of September 24 is page 88.
Kindly see, my lord.
Page 88.
88, then my lord 89.
Yes, it's
charge number 1.
continuation. So it's 12th of September 24.
Yes, my lord.
And when was the last order passed?
6th November.
6 November. Then, my lord, kindly come to page.
Was it not there at that point of time?
No, my lord, kindly see page 116 may kindly be looked into for a while. 6 November 2024. This particular, my lord, DP case when initiated, we preferred this writ application before this honorable court. I committed a mistake, my lord. After the DP case has been initiated, page 116, 6 November 2024, my lord, we move before this honorable court. Honorable court once again, my lord, directed to dispose of show cause note. And my lord, at the same time, reactivation of biometric, so as to enable me to do my business. Now, lordship, kindly see, I am reading, my lord, the last 2-3 paragraph, page 113 of this honorable court order.
No, what is the fresh cause of action? I
Fresh
cannot
cause of
understand.
action, my lord, not permitting to do my biometric has not been restored. And my lord, in charge sheet, my lord, the similar things are incorporated in the show cause. Lordship directed to dispose of the show cause. Now they have initiated this particular, my lord, the charge sheet, and they are directed us to come before them, my lord, for, my lord, the disciplinary proceedings. And not only disciplinary proceedings, we are not hesitating to participate in the disciplinary proceedings, but at the same time, they are to reactivate it, my lord. And at the same time, my lord, in the show cause notice, things are incorporated. Same things are incorporated in the charge sheet. I am showing, my lord, lordship, kindly come to page 89.
Listen, The charge sheet will always be in continuation of a show cause.
No, show cause, my lord, there is a direction from this honorable court, show cause to be disposed of.
Yes.
That is not yet to be disposed of. That is still pending, my lord. In spite of 2-3 judgment passed by this honorable court, let the show cause be disposed of. I may be exonerated. I may be exonerated or may not.
Yes.
Or may
it's
not.
Not necessary that you will be exonerated.
No,
after
not
you
necessarily.
reply
But at
to
the
a show
same time,
cause.
that direction has to be complied by, which has been issued by this honorable court. Which has been issued by this honorable court. Page 89 may kindly be looked into.
1 minute, I just cannot follow one thing. Has the show cause been disposed? No.
It has not been disposed of, but there are
Yes.
certain reasons behind it, my lord. Whenever we call the petitioner, my lord, for a hearing, she is either unwell or she cannot come. Even, my lord,
That was the submission on the last occasion also, and
yes,
this time also it is the same thing.
they do not appear. My lord, the purpose, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, the purpose, the latent purpose for filing this writ petition was a notice by which they were called for hearing on 27 November. They filed the writ petition on 25th November. Now on the plea that the show cause has not been disposed of, so you please do not proceed on the basis of charge sheet. But even if I understand that point can be taken before the authorities. They are evading this hearing, my lord, for the last, my lord, almost, my lord, from the first order passed, my lord, that
Has
was
any
page
fresh
55.
date been given for hearing?
No, my lord, from that, my lord, since the matter is pending before your lordship, my lord, we have not given any fresh date. But let them appear for the hearing, my lord.
Pending, I disposed of the earlier
Writ petition.
Yes.
Earlier writ petition. Thereafter, the notice of hearing was given. My lord,
Thereafter, notice of hearing given.
I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. The first order was passed by the erstwhile bench. From that, we went up in appeal. The appeal was dismissed. We gave a notice for hearing, they did not turn up. We gave a notice for hearing, they did not turn up. On 1st of August, we passed an order saying that you did not turn up before me, citing illness. However, on these dates of your illness, you have registered so many marriages. So you are not unwell. Your statements are belied by your action. We passed an order. Your lordship has set aside that order, saying that these are not part of the original show cause. If you want to proceed against her absence or all these actions, you give a fresh show cause. That's one part of it. Now, my lord, we again give a notice to them.
Where is that?
My lord, that, my lord, is at page, that is impugned before your lordship, my lord.
After 6th of November.
Yes, that is 116.
116 is 6th of November, same date.
Yes. It is not under challenge before your lordship. What was under challenge before your lordship was an order of 1st of August.
All right. 27th of November, there is a date of hearing. You did not appear?
No.
We have previously
Yes.
challenged it before that, my lord, and my lord, we communicate them. Writ application is pending before the honorable court.
How can the writ application be pending?
No, because my lord, kindly see the direction issued by this honorable court till the aforesaid respondent acts in accordance with the order passed by the honorable court. The Register General of Marriage West Bengal is directed to forthwith reactivate the biometric device by re-registering the same in the official portal. That was not complied, my lord. That was not complied. My lord, they are coming before this honorable court with a plea, flouting the order of the honorable court. My lord, we are not hitting.
1 minute.
Page
Why don't you
reactivate.
reactivate?
Page 80, my lord, kindly see.
80?
80.
Fourth of July.
Yes.
She is requested to appear in the office along with her biometric device.
For necessary registration and subsequent
She
activation.
did not come?
Did not come.
Then my lord again stopped. That is
Then-
why, my lord, the previous writ application
You
and lordship directed them once again, my lord, to reactivate.
you
That
went
was not
there?
done. That
4th
is not
of
done.
July?
Went. My lord, we went there. And my lord, file application, everything.
My instruction, they did not come, my lord. Let them
87,
come for the
87.
hearing.
87, my
No,
lord,
no, you
87.
reactivate first
Yes, my lord,
and
87.
then they will, you give a date of hearing to the show cause, not the charge sheet.
Yes,
Show
my lord.
cause and
Yes, my lord.
I'll keep the writ petition pending. Otherwise, this will continue.
My lord,
Please
I
come.
will kindly fix a date also for them to come. Whatever
For-
date is convenient for them.
First of all, you have to reactivate.
For the reactivation, kindly fixes the date.
All right.
Your
And
lordship fixes the date.
when will you go for reactivation?
But hearing we have attended, page 87 previously may kindly be considered on the last occasion. Once again, we went there and my lord submitted our
When
application.
will you go for reactivation?
After this order,
Immediately. Today
went.
is the 23rd. 26 is a working day for the office.
26 is working day.
My lord, I don't, I'm not
26
sure.
is holiday.
Because
26.
today, GP office is closed, I saw in the morning. So
Today?
might be state holiday.
Why?
I don't know, maybe extended holiday.
26th.
But
After the Christmas vacation, 25th
27th,
is,
can it take 27th for?
No, this is
It's a
not excuse, my lord,
Friday.
register of marriage, it is open.
It should be open.
Yes.
Be open, my lord,
25th
but
is Christmas,
when I
it's
was
all
surprised,
right.
I came, I saw the GP office being closed.
I have directed notice, urgent service of
GP is there.
notice.
GP is there. His office is closed.
No, but then who is going to accept notices? The,
GP will.
I don't know. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that despite order passed by the court on 6th November 2024, the respondent authority is yet to reactivate the biometric of the petitioner. Stop. On the contrary, the petitioner has been directed to reply to the charge sheet. Stop. Paragraph. The court video order dated 6th November 2024 passed in WPO number 934 of 2024 directed the respondent authority to immediately reactivate the biometric of the petitioner. Stop. That has not been done. Stop. The respondent authority is directed to reactivate the biometric device by re-registering the same in the official portal on, not on, make it by 27th of December. By 27th December 2024. Stop. The date of hearing for consideration of the reply to the show cause,
yes, sir,
may be fixed by the authority in the first week of January 2025. Stop. The petitioner is directed to appear in the, on the date fixed for hearing in connection with the show cause. Stop. The writ petition is made returnable on 13th January 2025. Stop. The fate of the hearing shall be made known to the petitioner prior to the adjourned date.
The charge sheet may kindly be stayed for the time being. Page 88.
Nothing has been done as of now.
True.
So
But
you
but
go
the
there.
agenda and intention is very clear, my lord.
Very well.
Off and on
Let
clear.
us see what happens.
And a date may kindly be fixed, my lord. Notice may kindly be dispensed with. There may be some difficulties.
Which notice?
My lord, the date of hearing before the register.
First week of January.
Any date may kindly be fixed, my lord. Notice may kindly be dispensed with.
You go as per the time they fix.
So, my lord, sometime, my lord, there are some difficulties they are doing in such a fashion. That is why I'm asking, praying before this honorable court, let a date be fixed.
Pray for that
Let a date be fixed and
adjournment.
time be fixed. We will go there.
Yes, no
A date-
adjournment.
A date may kindly be fixed.
I am not fixing my
Deep
any
down.
date because I do not know the position of the authorities.
Deep down. Deep down.
But then if any adjournment is
my lord,
sought,
that is-
writ petition
We are-
will be dismissed with cause.
We are not asking for adjournment, my lord.
Next one, please.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, Mr. Arindam Banerjee is leading me.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent number 15.
I appear for respondent number 13 and 14.
If my lord, I make a humble prayer, my lord, if it could be taken up after, immediately upon reopening, my lord. My senior is in difficulty, my lord, today and tomorrow, my lord. Will kindly.
My lord, I beg to address your lordship, my lord. I beg to address your lordship, my lord. On behalf of the petitioner, I'm so sorry, my lord. I'll try to assist your lordship, my lord, on virtual mode.
Is the matter so very urgent that it has to be
My lord,
taken
it
up
is extremely
today?
urgent. Lordship kindly sees that Paradise Cinema matter, where my lord is in season of content matters regarding the corporation unauthorizedly permitting a mart, a retail store to be operating from where Paradise Cinema was originally operating. My lords are in season of that matter in municipal jurisdiction, contempt jurisdiction. In the meantime, my lords may recall that there was a purported fire license under Section 12 of the Fire Safety Act regarding certain cloth and other materials being stored there. That was being shown as a red herring and a bogey showing that that is a fire license. My lord was pleased to clarify this in the previous order passed in the contempt jurisdiction in
Now
the
what is
municipal
happening?
matter. Now, a purported unique license has come in. The name is unique license. Kindly see, my lord, page 19. In complete flagrant violations of, my lord, the provisions of the notification relating to the act.
Page
Would your lordship
19.
kindly see, my lord, just annexure P9 at page 40.
40.
This has come in the teeth of the proceedings. With this, they are now trying to apply for or obtain regularization. If your lordship sees, this is in the name of one Shubham Saraf on behalf of Metro Retail Private Limited, which is actually an alter ego of the original person who is doing the thing. Type of occupancy, function hall, cinema hall, single screen, malls, religious places. Subtype assembly. Height of building 13.5. Now, my lord, this certification on fire safety is electronically auto-generated. My lord has seen the first line, my lord, of the license. Please, my lord, at page 40. This certificate
But then this,
of
with 1 minute, with this license, the persons who have obtained this Saraf will go and obtain a license from the corporation. Is this your
Yes.
apprehension?
Yes, this has to be stayed, my lord. Otherwise, and this is in flagrant violation of the notifications of fire, my lord. Kindly come to page 47. I put in the notifications in my
As on
representation to
date,
the.
as on date, the license has not been issued by the corporation.
As on date, my lord, the license, as they are in the process of, my lord, pursuing the corporation to issue a license, my lord, for them to carry on the activity of that retail shop. My lord had put my lord's finger down and said there is no scope of granting any license without any conversion under 416. My lord recalls the 416 proceedings, my lord, were pending before the special officer building. There
Now
also
the
it was.
authority, if I correctly remember, made a submission over here that they are not permitting conversion.
Now, my lord, if they are not permitting conversion, they are this gentleman over here is running the show on the basis of this fire license and now applying to the authorities for the purpose of regularization, saying that now I have a fire license. And the name is.
I do not think you have a cause of action now. It's an absolute premature writ petition.
No, my lords, they are doing this. Would your
No,
lordship kindly see I have
let them
objected to
do.
it?
I am adjourning it. There is a prayer for accommodation. I am not
My lord?
taking up today. There is a prayer for accommodation. Somebody has
Oh.
sought for accommodation. I am not taking up today.
Kindly take up tomorrow,
Let
my lord.
the-
Then this is extremely
Let the
urgent. There
matter
will
appear
have
in the list after the vacation.
my lord, then only one prayer, my lord, on if it can appear on the day of reopening, my lord.
And you have not made the corporation also as a party.
Here, my lord, it's only related to fire. It's only related
only
to fire.
related to fire. Let it appear in the list on the reopening day. We'll see what is to be done.
Obliged, your lordship. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Affidavit of service be kept with the record.
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record.
Deeply obliged.
But I appear for the respondent.
Yes.
Item number 3, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for an adjournment, my lord. What happened, my lord, in this matter?
You don't have to say what happened. Your senior, your adversary is waiting since morning. You could have told that you will seek an adjournment. Right? Learn this much of decency at least. All right. Next time, if you want your matter to be taken up and you know your adversary is waiting, please intimate. An accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Let the matter appear in the list on 6th of January.
Lordship, for the petitioner, my lord, the service
Yes.
is not complete. May I pray for one?
Very well. Service is not complete. List on 6th of January 2025. Service in the meantime.
I am great.
My lord, I appear for.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This issue, my lord, pertains to, my lord, the grant of the passport by the, my lord, affidavit of service. My lord, there is a criminal case, my lord, pending. There is a criminal case, my lord, pending
Against
before
you.
the learned court below.
Where, my lord, the writ petitioners are the party. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, I am placing, my lord, section 6, my lord, of the Passport Act, where, my lord, there is an embargo. There was an embargo, rather, my lord, if your lordship not kindly takes up
Yes.
the Act, section 6. Where, my lord, a criminal proceeding is pending. Lord, your lordship will kindly take up 6F.
Yes.
The proceeding in respect of an offence alleged to have been committed by the applicant are pending before the criminal court in India. But now, my lord, this embargo has been removed by way of a office memorandum issued by the Ministry of External Affairs. My lord. Kindly
Date?
takes up. This is dated, my lord, 2019, 10th October 2019.
What does it say?
They say, my lord, now the court, which is in season of the matter, my lord, can issue an order, and based on that order, my lord, the passport can be granted for a limited period of 1 year. But if your lordship, my lord, kindly takes up.
Yes. So what has happened now?
Now, my lord, an order has been passed. My lord, I draw your lordship's attention to the order passed by the learned court below. Your lordship kindly comes to annexure P2, page 20.
Yes.
This order, my lord, I'm reading the, I'm placing the entire order. But from paragraph 3, I am placing. From hearing, it appears that the accused person do not have passport for which they want to make an application to the passport authority. And after having the passport, they want to go to Makkah for Hajj pilgrimage. Thus, palpably, the petition is filed at a premature stage. It is totally up to the passport authority to decide whether to grant passports to the accused persons or not, and this court should not interfere into the domain. However, going by the nature of the allegation against the accused persons and their conduct after they were granted bail, this court finds no reason or scope to unnecessarily curtail their fundamental right of free movement and right to practice and profess their religion. For the purpose of Hajj pilgrimage, the accused persons may rightfully make application before the passport authority for grant of passport, and once the passport is issued, subject to the discretion of the passport authority, they may come back to this court with their two program for further order. So, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, this is an enabling order. My lord, in terms of this order, my lord, we made an application. It was way back in December 2023, this application was made. It was accepted. A certified copy of the order was also not provided to the passport authority. Now, my lord, we have not heard back. My lord, the application is hanging fire. My lord. We have plans to my lord, undertake this pilgrimage this year. But we have not yet heard back from the authority with what decision they have taken.
Very well. Yes.
Lord, my learned friend has not read out the last part of page 20. Kindly see what is last part of page 20. Hence, order that at this stage the petition is rejected, being filed at a premature stage, and the accused persons are at liberty to make fresh application before this court in the event of issue of passports to them by the passport authority. My learned friend has placed before your lordship the notification which has been issued in terms of section 22 of the Passport Act. Now, this notification provides that whenever a criminal case is pending, an applicant who wants to go abroad, he has to take the permission of the criminal court, not only, and he has to give a declaration that as and when the matter shall be taken out or the trial shall commence, he shall come back. Now, this has not been done. Secondly, his right to go for Hajj pilgrimage, as has been pleaded in the petition, was between June 24 to August 24. Therefore,
That
there is
period
no
is
cause of action
over.
now.
That period is over.
There is no cause of action now. Secondly, my lord, it is also the provision in the Criminal Procedure Code in Lordship is aware under section 438 subsection 2 III that whenever a criminal case is filed, he has to get specific permission from the criminal court, not only in the Passport Act, but also in the Criminal Procedure Code. Therefore, it can be given a direction to file affidavit. But if the cause of action arises for go to Makkah or Medina, then your lordship will decide that issue. But it has to be done by the passport authority on the basis of a clearance from the criminal court. That is the mandate of the statute. This notification has further been clarified in 2019. I have with me. If your lordship wants to see, I can give it.
10th November 2019 has been placed.
Yes. Then now that this is 10th number 19.
Yes.
Yes. This is the latest. Before that, there is one.
No, this is 10th November.
This has reference to earlier 93.
May I reply? That is why, my lord, I read out the first paragraph where, my lord, it mentions.
Listen, without going any further.
Yes.
The second line, which has been read out, your date of pilgrimage was June till August. It's over. Why don't you make a fresh application? Why don't you make a fresh application before the court and get an order? See, I was thinking the first portion of the order says that yes, you can go, And next portion it says it is
There
rejected.
is ambiguity in the order, my
So
lord.
you
Yes.
could have approached the criminal court in a revisional jurisdiction, which you did not. But since the time period for which you had sought for your prayer is over, you can always go and approach. Right now, there is no cause of action for filing the writ.
But we are, my lord, we intend to undertake this pilgrimage this year, my lord, and
Very
the time is.
so you have to obtain order from the criminal court. Specifically, the court passes order for no objection. Have you followed?
Yes, but
And
No
he has to give a
objection.
declaration that whenever the trial shall commence, he shall come
that
back.
declaration has to be, my lord, according to
You
my
can put it up in the
understand, my lord.
affidavit also in the application that you will file before the criminal court. You can put it up over there. I have seen applications coming this way. You can do that also. Or if there is a specific declaration to be given, you inquire, you can put it down. But what is the cause of action?
To him to public an application.
What is the cause of action for filing the writ?
Cause of action, my lord, because I wanted to, my lord, I submit before your lordship, my lord, a scrutiny of documents for undertaking this pilgrimage. The government level is already over, my lord. I want to
Nothing to be
conduct
done
this.
now. You have to wait for the next year. Nothing doing. Please come.
May I file a police report, my lord?
The
Date of hearing is
But
9 January 2025.
very well. So soon he cannot make it. He will
before
take
my
some
lord
time.
passes order, may I make one last submission? My lord, may I know the reason for the refusal? That will make my task
There
easier,
is
my
no
lord.
refusal. The pendency of the criminal case itself is the ground for refusal. Have you followed?
But an
It is
enabling
only
order.
after you obtain the order from the criminal court, then only the passport authority will scrutinize. Otherwise, they won't. আচ্ছা, লিখুন তো। The petitioners intend to go for pilgrimage. Go for Hajj pilgrimage. Stop. Due to pendency of a criminal case against them, comma, the passport authority is not proceeding with their application. Stop. The petitioners approach before the learned court where the criminal proceeding is pending to obtain a no objection from there. Stop. The petition filed by the petitioner stood rejected, being premature. Video order dated 6th October 2023. Stop. The petitioners in the petition before the learned trial court disclose the proposed date for the pilgrimage. Stop. The said date is long over. Stop. As on date, there is no order from the learned criminal court permitting the petitioners to undertake the pilgrimage. Stop. The paragraph, it will be open for the petitioners to approach the learned trial court for necessary order permitting to undertake the pilgrimage. Stop. In the event such an order is obtained by the petitioners, comma, the same shall be forwarded to the passport issuing authority for taking subsequent steps. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Police report is also taken on record.
IAP for the petitioner's lordship. I'm led by Mr. Rotnanko Banerjee. I was humbly requesting for a short passover, lordship. He's on legs before the honorable division bench, lordship.
There is no urgency. The
1
disclosed
minute.
cause of action of me.
Passover will not be possible. I'll post it. Pass
Kindly
it over
keep it
till
tomorrow,
the-
lordship. Kindly.
Yes,
kindly
I'll
keep
keep
it
it on the very first day of the reopening.
There is some urgency, lordship. We are
Then please
challenging
start.
registration of the association. Kindly give a short passover,
then
lordship.
give
He's
me
on
the-
legs before the honorable division bench in court 60, lordship.
Please take down.
Second.
An accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. List the matter on 2nd of January,
Grateful. May I
2025.
file the affidavit of service, lordship?
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Are all the parties appearing?
I am for the private respondent.
What about
3 to
the
7.
what about the official respondents?
Everyone has been served, lordship. It's part of my
Who
affidavit
are
of service.
the official
The
respondents? State.
housing board is respondent number 1, lordship, through the state of West Bengal,
Inquire.
and competent
Let
authorities.
notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
Lordship, Can it be 3rd of January? Mr.
Third.
Banerjee is not there on 2nd.
Third.
Great.
Mention is being going.
But I appear for the respondent number 2.
1 minute. Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. I want a short pass. So I'm being led by Kushal Chatterjee. He's on his leg.
Very well. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 6th of January.
I am for the respondent.
None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. List on 6th. Record the appearance of the respondents.
Madam, I will mention one urgent case.
1 minute. 9.
Appearing for the respondent, Lordship was pleased to direct us, my lord, to file a report in the form of affidavit. Allow me to, my lord, file it before your Lordship.
Any exception?
I am appearing for respondent number 6, my lord.
Respondent number 6.
6, my lord.
Where is the petitioner? Petitioner is not there. File your
I
reports.
think Mr. Mitra is appearing. He is having some.
I filed my.
Obrojit Mitra is appearing. His.
Acha. None appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. The report filed by the respondent. কোন respondent একটু দেখে নেবেন দুজন আছে be taken on record. List the matter on 6th of January, first Monday after reopening.
Lordship.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
My case is
But then mention, this is not the time to mention. Mentioning time is over.
but I don't know by my
If you do not know, then don't come. Where is your learned advocate?
again and again I am telling advocate, but he is not listening to me, and it is my urgent case. That is the path blocking of an institution. That's why I am telling.
If you have got a learned advocate, the court is not bound to hear you.
Make it your Lordship. I'm for the petitioner. I made this application, application. Against the order passed by the additional district magistrate Birbhum Jilla Parishad at page 18 of my application.
Jana Babu, why to be mentioned?
I appear for the Jilla Parishad.
What is the interim order?
My lord, the interim order is in respect of, my lord, collection of road tolls, toll tax.
All right.
My lord,
You want vacating?
I want vacating.
And there is already the interim order is subsisting.
Yes, the interim order was there. That was modified. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees the order passed by Justice Sampa Sarkar. What is that?
That is Sobhasati Bhattacharya.
দেখি শুনুন একটু. What does the petitioner want?
My lord, I entered into an agreement, lease agreement.
Right now, what is your prayer?
Not to take any step till disposal of the application in respect of the letter dated 4th December 2024 at page 18.
Page 18 of what?
My lord,
Page 18 of what?
Can
3.
Sorry. They want to stop toll collection. Whereas lease agreement is for 2 years, will be ended with 28 September 2025.
Lease agreement for 2 years to be ended on 28th September.
28th of September 2024 is over.
25. It will end on 28th September 2025.
25.
25. It
Well,
is
but
for
the
2
notice
years.
says it is expired on 28th September 2024.
They 2 years and
Where is the other year?
it will be
Again,
2024.
where is the file and application
2425.
being can also being the praying for deposit resolution?
But your lordship will get it in the main petition. What order your lordship will get is the original writ petition. 14 July 2023, I was awarded with for collection of the toll tax for 2 years. Started from 29 September 2023.
Where is that?
That is in the main writ petition. What order is the main writ petition?
Which page?
I just your lordship will get it page 38. Annexure P3. Has your lordship got it?
Yes, letter of acceptance.
Letter of acceptance of toll collection or toll tax so and so for 2 years with effect on 29 September 2023 to 28 September 2025. So this is a concluded contract after acceptance of my offer. So I am on the second year. Without terminating in accordance with law, how they can ask me to stop toll collection? পড়িনি, let me come.
Did you pay the amount that is mentioned in
For
page?
the first year I pay. For the second year I approach for receive my payment. They denied to receive it. Then I come before the honorable court for permission asking for them to allow me to toll tax. Their application dismissed without any order. Without any that application. They come before an file an application can to seeking for a permission to allow them to collect the toll tax for the second year. That is pending to be heard along with the main detail.
Very well. And on the refusal of the court to allow you the relief, did you prefer any appeal?
No, my lord, but injunction is still subsisting.
Injunction is subsisting. Where is it?
Your lordship can come to page. Page 12 onwards of my can application. Can 3 your lordship kindly come? Your lordship kindly come to page 12 first. First order 18th October 2002. Your lordship, then your lordship kindly come to paragraph page 13, paragraph 5 of the said order. Then it was extended subsequently on 16 January 2002. May I, with your lordship permission, read paragraph 5 of the order dated 18th October 2023.
18th October 2023.
Page 12 of my
Yes, page 12.
Page
There
12.
shall be stay of the impugned order and all consequential action till 15th of January 2024.
Then your lordship kindly come to the next.
Next.
Page 14.
Yes. Till disposal of the writ petition.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till disposal of the writ application.
So interim order is subsisting. Yes.
How they can ask me to stop toll collection?
Has any fresh notice been issued?
Only I've challenged it. No notice has been issued, but they have asked me to stop toll collection. Kindly come at page 18 of Can 3.
Oh, all right. Very well. Yes, the interim order is still subsisting and you are seeking vacation of the interim order.
This I tell you, Lordship. This was not a lease granted for 2 years. If your lordship kindly takes the lease deed.
But then that for this hearing is required to be done.
Kindly see, the lease deed says that it is for a period of, in principle, we will be granting you 2 years, but for the time being, no. For the time being, you deposit the rate for 6 months up to March 24. Then, my lord, after that, he deposited further for up to September 24. That period was over. After that, we have not extended this lease. We have not said.
All said and done, the interim order, which was extended on 16th January
That was only-
2024,
that
is
was
pending.
only- That was only with regard to the issuance of a fresh e-auction notice. E-auction notice that was issued at a point of time when the lease was subsisting. It was issued prior to 28 September 24. It was issued in 23. That was stayed. What we in our application, what we have stated, there is an audit objection. The financial rule says that if it is for any amount exceeding 1 lakh, it has to be through auction.
Yes.
Now, in
The
19,
petitioner was selected
19
without any auction.
Yes, auction was held in 19.
Yes.
And then extension was being granted from time to time. Audit raised an objection. Then only Jila Parishad
Very well. I'll fix it up immediately after the vacation, but then let the interim order
the present position
continue.
is
Yes.
after 24th September, we have not allowed them to collect toll.
So from September, they are not collecting.
No,
Yes.
from
How are
September-
the vehicles plying?
Vehicles are applying, but we have made
They are-
our own arrangement to make the collection. Because after 24th September, we have not neither
That
extended the
pending.
lease nor obtained any money from them as lease rate. And so far as their application in Can 1 is concerned, they wanted for an order from this honorable court that permit us to deposit rent and to collect tolls. On that application, the application only was disposed of, nothing else.
I have already
Therefore, that permission was not granted.
Their application was permitting them to collect. the
I'll
total
fix
petrol.
it up on the very first Friday.
Present arrangement that is being
Whatever is continuing, let it continue. The court is not interfering. If you say that you are collecting it, you have made your own arrangement, you do it. If he says that he is happy, he is happy. Because none has preferred any appeal after the order was passed by the court, and this arrangement is
The
continuing.
court had passed the order very correctly. The lease period was subsisting. E-auction notice was issued. Court said, stop it. That is all right. But after the lease period, we have not granted lease
This period
for
for
2
2
years.
years.
I kindly
Order.
Please come.
see the
Kindly
An
see the work
application
order.
has been filed for vacating the interim order
My lord, we are collecting.
that is subsisting in the matter.
We are collecting. We are
Stop.
collecting.
The matter is required to be heard.
That is
List on 3rd of January 2025 for hearing.
In the meantime, not to
My lord, in the meantime, not to disturb.
I am not adding, I am not subtracting. Whatever is there, is there.
My lord, my lord.
whoever is collecting
My
will
lord.
continue to collect.
Could it be on 7th?
7th is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I kept it on Friday.
Oh.
10th.
10th.
Can be an opposition.
10th, if you want, I get that will be 1 week later.
I was interested in early disposal.
If that is the reason, is 3rd. I do not know. Tell me which date.
Tomorrow.
I'll 10th. 10th.
He will not be here.
My lord,
Tenth.
in Can 2, may I file the affidavit in opposition?
Yes, yes. Affidavit in opposition filed by the petitioner
In Can 2.
in Can 2 be taken on record.
And get told.
Regarding their application, I'm filing the affidavit of.
Give.
But vacating the
Affidavit in opposition filed in Can.
No.
3 for that.
My lord,
The writ petition.
my lord,
Achha,
my
the
friend
writ
has
petition.
served with their application for vacating the interim order. Let them serve it out.
What thing?
They have may submitted, they have filed an application for vacating the interim order.
Vacating order, vacating.
Can 2 not vacating.
Not vacating. ওইটাই বলছি।
Very good.
Let all the pleadings be completed in the meantime. An affidavit in opposition has been filed to the main writ petition.
Yes, yes.
File reply if you want.
We have filed.
We have filed. We have filed.
Very well. Let the opposition be also taken on record.
Then it is.
Your lordship doesn't take it up other than Fridays.
Other than Friday's motions, there are so much of motions pending.
My clerk reminds me just now, on 10th, I'll be leaving for Siliguri. Let it be on 3rd then.
Third.
I have to be there.
Let it be on 3rd.
There are so many matters, my lord, if I can say.
3rd.
If you are allowed to appear, my lord, that order may be passed according to your earlier order. Lord.
Next. 2.
I am for the
I am for CSC.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, on my instruction, my lord, I was instructed the matter to be withdrawn, my lord, as talk of settlement was going on. My lord, subsequently, my lord, it seems that, my lord, some more time is needed, my lord. The petitioner does not want to withdraw it at the moment, my lord. If your lordship skips it after vacation, my lord. This is a matter relating to, my lord, disconnection of electricity is without electricity. My lord, he wants connection, my lord, and also, my lord, to prefer an appeal. But, my lord, the amount is very huge, my lord, he can't
I
pay.
do not know. You make a prayer. The court is here to either allow or reject. Nothing in between.
Yes,
I see a mentioning slip
yes, my lord, that is
which
that, my lord.
mentions about non-prosecution.
Yes, my lord, but now, my lord, at present, my lord, the petitioner is not interested in withdrawing the matter.
Non-prosecution, he intends to proceed. Let the
Yes,
matter
ma'am.
appear in the list as motion under the electricity head.
I appear for the petitioner. It has come up on my instance. This is pertaining to extension of interim order dated 9th of May, which was lastly extended on 5th of September. It is expiring on 31st of December.
Last order lecture.
My lord, this is my affidavit in opposition, my lord, as being directed by the
Lordship,
learned-
I am also
What's
seeking
appearing
for.
for?
Railways, my lord, respondent.
Railways, very
I'm
good.
also seeking for an extension to file my reply to this opposition.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent numbers 1 to 5 be taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same by
My lord, an early date may be fixed since we are suffering an interim order.
2
my lord.
weeks.
why 2 weeks, 1 week the vacation will be there.
We can file it within the first week of January.
Yes. I make it till the 7th.
Lordship kindly not keeps it on 7th, any day after 7th.
7th, your
Very
reply should be there.
Very well.
List it on 17th of January for hearing.
I'm
An advance copy of the.
I'm
reply
grateful.
to-
Definitely. I'll serve it up on my letter.
Grateful, my lord.
Four is my application, my lord. On lastly, my lord, on September 24, 2024, an interim order was passed and they were the contesting respondents were given direction to file their affidavit in opposition.
Has affidavit been filed?
No, but the interim order is expiring.
I'm appearing for the
Today.
respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Lordship,
Yes.
I was praying for the extension of the time to file the affidavit in opposition.
Kindly see the last order. They were given 1 week after the puja vacation, and the interim order which is
Affidavit
expiring.
in opposition has not been filed till date.
Lordship, 3
Stop.
weeks time will be preferable for us. 3 weeks time will be preferable for us.
You are suffering an interim order and you still want time. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till the 24th of January 2025. Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention, stop. Paragraph, the interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful.
My lord, item 5, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter is
Okay,
appearing at my instance for extension of interim order, my lord. My lord, the interim order was granted on 26 November 2024, my lord, which is expiring tomorrow. My lord, paragraph 9, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 6 and used an affidavit in opposition, my lord. It was served on 19th, my lord. 19th of this month, my lord.
Against the extension of
My lord,
interim order.
kindly grants me 1 week time to file a reply to that, my lord.
Kindly
And the
consider the report filed by the.
SDO was supposed to file a report before your lordship today.
Yes, kindly consider the report and then lordship consider the prayer.
And may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Circulate the copy, please. Report so that they get to know what is there.
Am I get a copy then?
be applicable.
Pollution Control Board, who's there? You are there? Were your representative present at the time? Do you have a report?
Is annexed with the report of the state.
All right. What does the inspection report say?
Held that the guidelines would not be attracted in view of the limited number of births that are being held at the location. However, if you don't check, it's last page of the
Last page.
Yes.
second last page,
Yes.
clause 14.
14 recommendation remarks.
Recommendations have been laid down and that has to be adhered.
Who's going to check as to whether it has been followed up or not?
So that is what the
You all have to go and see. Panchayat will see.
Lordship, kindly,
The Panchayat go and see. Your officer will go and see whether they have done it. Efforts will be taken for dry cleaning. Yes. Go through this report.
Lordship, kindly direct the ADM of the concerned district, additional district magistrate, to consider whether these guidelines or Lordship the conditions which has been laid down has been followed or not.
Now the ADM will have to see.
Lordship,
Fine.
the SGO has passed order. If
Not
your Lordship-
order.
SGO has already passed order. This is order is under challenge before your Lordship.
Very well.
Because
Now,
SGO is the order passed, Lordship, the higher authority is the Lordship district magistrate or concerned additional district magistrate.
are you aware what is there in the inspection
No, Lordship,
report?
I have-
Go through it. See, find out if you have anything in your favor.
Lordship,
We'll
if
look
it
at
is- Lordship, let me file a exceptions to this report.
Yes.
Short exception.
Yes.
when the guidelines are not attracted, the pollution control
ব্যাস তাহলে তো হয়ে গেল authority.
Hey, let us see. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the private respondent number 6 is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same prior to the adjourned date.
Yes.
Report filed by the subdivisional officer Rampurhat Birbhum dated 17th of December 2024 is taken on record. Stop. The report of the Pollution Control Board is annexed with the report filed by the subdivisional officer. Stop. Let copy of the report be circulated. It will be open for the private respondent to file exception to the said report prior to the adjourned date. Let the matter come up in the list on 14th of January 2025.
Lordship, kindly record that we have already filed a appeal. Lordship, that is also public interest litigation, that is also pending.
Give the number.
It kindly extends the interim order note which was passed on 26th of November.
Lordship, I have annexed in the opposition the status of the public interest litigation.
Then what is the requirement of recording? It's already on record.
Yes, but only Lordship, I just want to Lordship, give the knowledge of this fact that we have already favored appeal, public interest
Hey, it's
litigation
all
that is
right.
pending.
No issue. The interim order paragraph, the interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 28th of February 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Lordship, kindly record our submission that we have opposing the prayer for extension of entry.
Prayer for extension of the interim order is being opposed by the learned advocate representing the private respondent. It has been submitted that a public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P number 452/2024.
449. Registration is 449.
Acha 449/2024 is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop paragraph. As the court is as due to paucity of time, hearing of the matter cannot be taken up today. Accordingly, the court is pleased to extend the interim order.
Lordship, if I may, item number 3 was for extension. Lordship has kept it returnable on the 17th of January. Lordship may kindly extend the interim order, which is expiring on 31st of December. Item number 3.
Has it not been extended?
I have checked with Lordship.
It has
It's not been extended.
আচ্ছা একটা একটু লিখে দিন তো item number 3 তে the interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm grateful.
But I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter was taken up by your lordship on Friday, and there was a direction upon us, my lord, to intimate, my lord, the respondents. So this is the intimation, my lord.
Which respondent?
The railways, my lord, they are the answering respondent, my lord.
Nobody is appearing.
Respondent number 4, my lord. Senior Divisional Material Manager, Eastern Railways, my lord.
Union of India is also a party.
Yes.
Did you serve 11 Strand Road?
And we have served them, my lord. In addition to that, my lord, we have also served, my lord, the respondent number 4. Because, my lord, what happens for railways, my lord, there's a separate panel, my lord.
Yes,
They
yes, that I know.
engage,
But
my
then
lord,
is anybody there for the Union of India?
7, 6. Item 6. But we have done, my lord.
I am for the respondent number 2 and 3. Government e-marketplace, my lord.
No, that
You
is
were
not,
there
my
on the
lord.
last occasion also.
They are not on the answering respondent.
Yes,
my
my
lord.
lord. Yes.
I understand. But the Union of India?
And their presence is
Just check up from the office of the ASG who is appearing and come back. I'm passing it over.
lordship. I'll just. And may I take
Take
that
this,
or-
yes, take this letter and
Yes,
you
yes.
take the service of the Union of India,
I'll just
11
take up.
Strand Road, so that they can check out
Man, we will do, my lord.
who is appearing.
a-
Notice ta din na.
I'm grateful, man.
Yes.
স্টেটে কেউ দাঁড়ায় না this is my service
Who is
upon
on
all
the other
the
side?
my lord, I have also intimated the state respondents, given notice to all the parcels.
I was told that the GP office is closed today.
Yes, my lord.
Did you inquire? You served long ago.
Yes, my lord. He is
Oh, you were there.
Lord, here the case is that the petitioner got a tender. My lord, your lordship kindly got it annexure P1, page 15. My lord, your lordship got it.
Yes.
Malad, the subject is Malad, the work order for construction of two-storied Rayana Susastro Kendra over such property. Malad petitioner, after getting the tender, Malad, already it has been completed. Malad, it has been already handed over. Utilization certificate has already been given by the BDO to the Malad, that was there. All
You want the money?
but money has not been given, Malad. Though Malad, it has been stated in the Malad work order, your lordship kindly get it. The amount put to tender 34 crores 21 lakhs 78,100 and Malad the tender amount is only Malad 32 lakhs 71,565 and Malad it has been stated that in that scheme Malad NHM has already allotted the money. But in respect of the petitioner's money regarding Malad the 16 lakhs, it is Malad only Malad I am pressing Malad, it is only Malad 16 lakhs 35,782. The final bill that has not yet been paid Malad. That is my claim before your lordship.
Pending is 16 lakh 35.
Yes, Malad. 16 lakhs
Yes.
35,782.
Yes.
And Malad, I have given the Malad annexure P5
monetary
in
claim,
Yes.
your lordship has a similar order. Consider the representation by the BDO.
No, that is all right. But why are you not paying?
Well, I have to take instruction. Let the matter be taken up after vacancy.
The petitioner wants the money for medical treatment. See, he annexed all the medical documents.
And also, my lord, for the purpose of work, my lord, petitioner has got the bank loan. That was not, means the paucity of money
Yes.
petitioner cannot get
Despite
the.
issuance of utilization certificate, you are not paying the money.
My lord, lordship, can we fix the matter on 2nd January? In the meantime, I will take instruction.
You want it to be made returnable, or should I send it to them?
My lord, if they consider, then again I shall come back. My lord, your lordship kindly direct them to file a report.
Let the report be filed. Please come.
Is to suffice by purpose.
The petitioner performed certain work in terms of the work order issued by the block development officer, Kontai 1 development block, and submitted bill. Stop. The same has not been paid. Stop. The petitioner relies upon the utilization certificate dated 17th of January 2024, signed by the block development officer, certifying that the work has been done as per the vetted estimate and the amount of rupees 16,35,783 has been utilized properly for the purpose for which the fund was sanctioned. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authority to disburse the bill which is due and payable to the petitioner along with interest. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report disclosing the time within which the aforesaid claim of the petitioner will be disbursed. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 7th January. List the matter on 8th of January.
Get.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
In the same heading, my lord. Otherwise matter.
Why you will go through it, come back?
My lord, in the same
Same place.
Urgent.
All right, urgent motion.
Urgent motion.
Yes, yes,
Get.
as urgent motion.
But this matter was heard by your lordship was here. That is on urgent basis, my lord. This matter was by my lord justice given by Bhattacharyya. When he see that order, the Indian Oil Corporation, by the side of the 60 national highways, the petition as a hotel business and on the brickfield.
Union.
And my lord,
Who are you appearing for?
I am lordship appearing on behalf of IOCL.
IOCL.
My lord, I'm appearing for 125, my lord. The National Highway and Union of India.
No, Union of India has been regularized. My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1, my lord, Union of India.
1 to 5, you said?
Yes, my lord, he's also there.
All right.
India that only for one to apply for national highway, there are other employments.
That's okay. What is this?
Any instruction received?
My lord, the main party here is, my lord, IOCL, my lord. What has happened is, my lord, we have leased
Yes,
out this
IOCL
property.
was making a construction.
Yes, my lord. So,
May I support? Lordship, on the day when this matter was taken up, Lordship, although they have in front of the honorable judge mentioned that they were mentioning the matter upon notice, but we were not informed. Therefore, we were not present on the day when this matter was taken up. Lordship, the long and short of this case is that, Lordship, they also admit in their writ petition that there is a land right in front of their hotel and business, which they only admit is the land of NHAI. Now, Lordship, for the development of the highway, Lordship, the National Highways Authority of India have been giving improving the facilities on either side of the national highway. That is where we come in. There was a bid, there is a LOA. We have been issued a LOA. Pursuant to that LOA, we have been constructing and we are doing as per the work as per the terms of the LOA. Lordship, their grievance is that if
What are you doing over there?
this is a retail outlet.
Petrol pump will be there.
Now,
Right.
Lordship, if your Lordship takes up their paragraph 8 once.
No, but then if you are constructing the wall in such a manner that the entire ingress and egress to the petitioner's hotel is being blocked, then his livelihood will be at stake, isn't it?
Lordship,
About
Lordship would
60
kindly,
neighbors there, they will be jobless, my lord.
Lordship,
Have you
if
compared to
I
close
ask
the
this
hotel?
question to myself, Lordship, I don't know, I have not physically visited that place. If I ask this question to myself, the land belongs to NHAI. NHAI, they only admit NHAI is the owner. NHAI has brought us in. We are improving that land.
What is the distance between the between the place where you are raising the construction and his hotel? Are you aware?
Those specific details I will have to take.
Any photograph?
Yes, I have annexed all the photographs.
You annexed. Let
Lordship,
his
their only grievance is, Lordship, that they are saying it as a claim.
But I have annexed the photograph. This is the
Not
photograph.
it cannot
That
be
is
a
the photograph.
claim. They are saying, if your Lordship kindly takes up
In
paragraph
front of the
8,
money, Igges and
they are
Igges, I have
saying that your
pleaded
petition
in
is
paragraph 10
used
also
as a
and 8.
byway.
My Igges and Igges is totally closed.
They
Closed.
can-
Listen,
can they- can
if your ingress and egress is over a plot of land which belongs to the highway authority and a highway grants it to somebody else, then what can be done?
But what I am happy to people with it, but they can shift that wall, my lord, so that I cannot, my hotel will be closed, totally closed, totally closed.
You run some other business from there.
No, I am running from 2020.
I understand. But then the location, the position is such
Yes.
that it belongs to the highway authority and highway has given it to somebody else who is going to construct.
25,
Section
but that is
25
my
possibly will
bread
not
and butter. But they can, the highway is the big land, highway is the big land. But only that portion that has been chosen the highway authorities and that has been given leased out to the Indian Oil Corporation. So my grievance before also, my lord, but my business will be closed. It's a hotel.
You are using the land of the highway as your ingress
No,
and
no,
egress.
I'm using the.
Where is your separate ingress and egress?
But that is the only. I am not. There is only that I have got the land by or lease from the landowner. That is not the highway.
Your land is the landowner's land, a private land. There is no difficulty.
Yes.
Where is your ingress and egress?
Egress, that is only egress and egress.
Which one? Is your land landlocked?
National highway.
Is it landlocked?
No.
Then where is your separate ingress and egress?
Separate egress and ingress. There is no separate and egress and ingress because
you are using
on the backside of the
somebody.
hotel. There is the backside of the hotel. That is the agricultural land. Agricultural land.
Backside is agricultural land. Front side is the highway land. What can be done?
I have taken all the permission from the authorities.
All said and done.
Converted also.
All said and done. Can you stop the highways from erecting a boundary over or by the side of their own plot of land?
Yes.
You cannot.
Oh, what I am happy before, but I am getting the customer, but they are coming from the highway, my lord. That will be totally stop. That will be totally stop.
Perhaps the instruction which I have received, my lord, if your lordship kindly grants time, my lord, what has happened is IOCL is developing that land. They are leaving aside 10-foot wide road, which
will help the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. That is what I was saying, my lord. If your lordship kindly permits us some time, my lord, IOCL, gentleman from IOCL called me to give instructions in the matter as well as NHAI. Because it's very integrated, my lord.
Yes.
So I've asked them for the plan, my lord.
Right.
And there's also a meeting between the villages and the local administration, after which it has been decided that 10 feet wide gap will be left till his hotel. And after that, it will be 4 feet.
Yes.
But now what my learned friend's client wants is, he wants the land to be left specific to the area which he chooses.
No, that cannot be.
And
that cannot be done because he has shown a photograph.
My lord.
Yes. But
this has a big frontage.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I don't
But
know
10
whether
feet-
you're going to leave the entire space or not. At
My
least
lord,
if you can leave some portion
That's what,
so
my lord, it
that
has been decided.
something can
And
be.
I have been informed, my lord, that it is there on the plan also, some
All
sketch
right.
plan. But only,
Lordship, may I hand over the letter? There were certain talks happening. They were,
Your lordship kindly keeps it after
that
the
will be
vacation,
some
my lord. I
arrangement.
think, my lord, IOCL will be able to file something. So their grievance will be, my lord, taken care of in that. If a proper plan is submitted, I think, my lord, nobody will have any grievance, my lord. But he wants it according to his choice, my lord. That is not permissible, possible, my lord, perhaps, because of the plan of the petrol pump.
But my submission is some egress and ingress that should be open, my lord.
Lordship, the copy that I've just handed over, there were obstructions being created by the locals, and as my learned friend said, there were meetings. And Lordship, if your Lordship takes up this letter, this letter has a resolution. It says,
Paragraph number 8, page 1, internal page 3.
yes, if your Lordship kindly turns to page.
Last but one page.
Yes.
No.
Third page, আগে থেকে কত আছে?
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির
The
পক্ষে
third
রাখেন
page.
মাননীয় বিজ্ঞান থানার ভারপ্রাপ্ত অধিকারী
হ্যাঁ।
It is dated
সিদ্ধান্ত
28th of
গ্রহণ হইল। NHA connecting.
And Lordship,
You
when
give a
the-
copy to them also. Possibly you have a copy of this. Connecting
What's
রাস্তা
that?
থেকে
12
মাধব প্রধানের
December?
বাড়ির সাথে পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনের রাস্তা পর্যন্ত 10 ফিট চওড়া রাস্তা হবে এবং মোরাম ফেলা করা হবে। ইট ভাটার রাস্তা থেকে ডবল পোল সাচ এন্ড সাচ জায়গাটি ISL এর তুলবে। Are you aware of any talks being taking place between the parties? Did your client intimate you?
My client, my lord, they
He knows
received a
everything.
copy 12 December 2024. 12 December.
Yes.
The 12 December letter.
No. This is October's letter.
October, no,
September's
September,
letter.
October.
No.
Then maybe you have got the latest one.
এই নিন।
Is the boundary wall still being constructed or has it been stopped because of such mob fury
Has
or
not been
something
completed,
of
It is in process.
process?
Yes.
Substantial foundational, my lord, my instructions are substantial foundational work has been done. And also from the boundary wall, it is not complete, my lord, but it is under process, my lord.
It's under process.
Not in this letter.
It has been continuing since
That is
October,
the-
my lord, the work.
How they both, his signature is not there.
Please
Fine.
come.
Well, 24th October 20 September 2024.
Yes, these are old
petitioner's-
ones.
But petitioner's signature is not there.
Yes.
But kindly see. I think what they should-
The petitioner alleges that
no, no.
the manner in which IOCL is constructing boundary wall in front of the petitioner's hotel, the entire business of the petitioner may be stalled. Stop. It has been submitted that the frontage of the petitioner's shop may be left open for the free ingress and egress of the customers. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing IOCL submits upon instruction that the land was allotted to IOCL by National Highway Authority of India. Stop. The not the IOCL is constructing boundary wall and a retail outlet will come up at the said place. Up at the said place. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the National Highways Authority of India submits upon instruction that the problem of the petitioner has been brought to the notice of the authority and the authority is trying to find out a solution to the same.
এটা সই করে না, নিজেদের মধ্যে।
Stop. Prayer has been made by the learned advocate representing National Highways Authority for adjourning the matter for the time being to allow the parties to resolve the issue. Paragraph. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands adjourned till 7th January 2025. Stop. The the IOCL is directed. Now, it will be open for IOCL to raise the boundary wall leaving the frontage of the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the parties to enter into talks of settlement to find out a solution to the problem. 7th.
As on date, we don't know if the construction of the boundary wall already has
That-
happened in front of his
It has not.
But that is why the other day his lossy murder.
It has not. This is the photograph.
Yes.
The foundation has been laid. As of now,
is of which day.
But that is the other day, Mr. Justice Hiranmoy Bhattaji directed to take history about the age of construction.
This is not.
This is the second time.
has the construction of the wall made in front of your hotel?
Yes.
It is over?
No, that has not been over.
Then
No, has not been completed.
Upon instruction of the petitioner that
The learned advocate representing the petitioner asserts that the frontage of the hotel is still open and boundary wall has not been constructed over there. I am recording your submission that the boundary wall has not been made.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. Instead of 7th, my lord, can it be any other date, my lord?
But just a minute.
8th?
No, 8th, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
But shall I take instruction because
8 তারিখ
my lord,
সাত
advocate
আট।
record, but today he has not come due to personal with the difficulty in the house, my lord.
Yes, so
I cannot
say.
when the
Do
application
one
was
thing.
moved,
Do one thing. এখানে যেখানে বললাম না, not to construct, if not already constructed.
if not, yes. Otherwise, no, it will be difficult. But that but they will sit in a settlement.
It is open for the parties.
Open for the parties
to
but
sit.
But with notice, because I can go ask them because personal lawsuit direction, because I am ready to sit in compromise. my lord.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে বললাম talks for settlement, সেখানে upon notice to the parties.
Yes. Other is
Yes, one-sided
Yes.
solution cannot come.
they will call me also. It will be listed on one of
8th. There is a request for 8th.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
8 তারিখ।
I am for the petition. I am a person belonging to scheduled tribe. Now I have a piece of land, my lord, which I want to sell because, my lord, my wife is very sick. He's suffering from some neurological disorders which requires money. I had made, my lord, the applications on 9th of January this year, and lastly again in December, my lord, on 6th of December, my lord, the revenue officer, who is the, my lord, the PO cum DW of Purbo Mendipur district, he has not disposed of.
Is it a tribal land?
Yes, it's a tribal land which I want to sell. I am not getting any person who belongs to tribal category and who will purchase the land for the fair market price. If I can't sell that, my lord, I cannot arrange for the funds to for treatment of my wife. That is what I have made in the representation. And let them take a decision.
Where is your representation?
Last representation at page 64.
64. Any instruction?
And I'll tell your lordship what is the problem is that I have not written it in the writ petition. The dealing persons who are there, they want some benefit. That is the whole difficulty.
Please come. Is the respondent number 5 the authority to consider?
Yes, there is a notification of the state government. He is the he has been designated as the person who
Show me.
not that notification, and right now I don't have, but I have seen.
Are you sure?
I have seen. There is a notification of the land department in every district. The project
The
officer.
petitioner belongs to the scheduled tribe. Stop. He owns certain portion of land, a certain portion of tribal land, and he intends to sell the same. Stop. The sale price will be used for the treatment of the wife of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is unable to find out a seller from the tribal community to purchase the said land. Stop. A prayer has been made before the project officer and district welfare officer, comma, Paschim Mednipur, to permit him to sell this land to a non-tribal person. Stop. The said representation is pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction. Paragraph. In view of the above writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 5, being the project officer and the district welfare officer, Paschim Mednipur, to take into consideration the prayer of the petitioner seeking permission to sell the tribal land in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If required, the aforesaid respondent may cause a spot inspection upon prior notice and also grant opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for inquiring the purpose of the sale. Pending? Financial? লেখা পড়ছে না? দেব? Check up. দেখুন লেখা যাবে কিনা। আচ্ছা। আর কিছু বলার নেই তো? Disposed.
The affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
I appear for the petitioner. No, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, what has happened that my premises, I run the petitioner runs a proprietorship firm. Now, my lord, what has happened is that from 17th.
You are for the Union of India. All right. Yes.
From 17th of December, my proprietorship firm premises is being raided by the authorities under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act. The inspector under the Act, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly take section 22 of the Act, my lord, which mandates certain preconditions for such investigation and inspections being conducted by the inspector, my lord. It is the powers of the inspector, my lord. May I hand over a book?
Yes.
My lord, section 22, powers of the inspector. My lord, has my lord got it?
Yes, yes.
My lord will kindly see that, my lord, may I just read it out? Section 1, 22(1), subject to the provisions of section 23 and of any rules made by the central government in this behalf, an inspector may, within the local limits of the area for which he is appointed, A, inspect any premises wherein any drug or cosmetic is being manufactured, my lord, and the means employed for standardizing and testing of the drug cosmetic. 2, any premises where any drug or cosmetic is being sold or stocked or exhibited or offered for sale or distributed. B, take samples of any drug or cosmetics which is being manufactured or being sold, or is stocked, or exhibited, or offered for sale, or is being distributed to from any person who is in course of conveying, delivering, or perpetrating to deliver such drug or cosmetic to a purchaser or a consignee. My lord, I'm skipping C. It is not necessary, my lord. I will be coming straight to 22(2), subsection 2. My lord, it reads as the provision of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 shall so far as may be apply to any such search or seizure under this chapter as they apply to any search or seizure made under the authority of a warrant issued under section 94 of the code. Now, my lord, this is a mandatory provision. There is no estoppel against the statute. My lord, the authority today is conducting this search and seizure as I submit before your lordship as date is going on. My lord, no warrant is there in compliance of section 94. My lord, I'll show it from the documents, the search and seizure report I have annexed. My lord, will kindly see page 37 of the repetition, my lord. My lord, this is the second page of the Panchnama, my lord. My lord, on the bottom right hand corner, my lord, there's a note. No search warrant was shown to me.
Yes.
My lord has got it. So, my lord, there is a requirement of the law that there has to be a warrant before any such inspection goes on and search and seizure goes on. My lord, there is none. My lord, I have also placed that, my lord, it is with regard to a manufacturer, my lord. I am not a manufacturer, admittedly. I am not a manufacturer. Now, my lord, what the authority has done, they have taken samples of the medicines. What are there?
What do you do?
My lord, I'm a wholesaler.
Wholesaler.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, they have taken samples of the medicines they wanted to, my lord, under the act, and they, my lord, that now the samples are subject to report
Testing
before
and everything. Yes.
that, and then, my lord, they have also seized certain things which are lying before me. Now, what has happened? They have called me on 19th to appear before the authority. I went, my lord. They handed me over a 41A notice. My lord, I will just place the 41A notice, which is annexed at, my lord, page, the last annex, my lord, 41. My lord, will kindly take page 41. Ek tu yeta bar kora do. Wait, my lord knows that 41 is a statutory form, my lord. My lord, yes, I am just placing the relevant provision. It is now under, my lord, section 35(3) of the BNSS.
Yes.
My lord, I have placed the BNSS relevant provision, my lord. Now, my lord, 41A, which is now amended to 35(3), my lord, it's a statutory form. My lord, form 1, I have placed the BNSS before your lordship. My lord will kindly take that once. My lord will kindly take the BNSS once.
Now tell me what has happened.
My lord, the statutory form, my lord, it says that, my lord, it has given a format how the 41A notice should be there. My lord, there has to be a description of the case, the sections, the complaint, my lord, even the statutory form has not been followed, my lord. No, my lord, the thing is this, that my lord, I am admittedly not a manufacturer. My lord, even if I am really ready and willing to comply with the entire investigation process whatsoever, my lord, I'm not shying away. They have seized my passport. My lord, they do not have the authority to do so, my lord, as has fallen from the Maneka Gandhi's case, my lord knows. And my lord, they have seized items, they have taken samples. My lord, what remains? I am still an innocent person. Nothing has been proven against me. My lord, I do not know what is the allegations against me. This entire procedure which has been adopted by the inspector, my lord, the respondent inspector, is, my lord, dehones the provisions of law. And I am apprehending arrest because the other day there was an arrest memo.
If you are apprehending arrest, there is a separate
That is
provision.
another question. That is
Something else. Yes.
I have not it.
You are for the union, you said.
And for the respondent authorities from 1, 3, 4, and
3, 4, and 5.
5 is the main answering respondent here.
But I have not yet received. Well, on Friday 5:30, I have received the petition copy, and the Saturday, Sunday, the department was closed. I have not yet received the instruction in my hand. Don't have the instruction. Kindly fix it tomorrow, then I can come with it.
Well, the raid is going on even today, my lord, despite there being a writ petition pending before your lordship.
I can come with instructions.
Tomorrow 2 p.m.
I can ask them to. I have asked them to come bring the hard copies of the documents. They have not. They've sent some over email, which I couldn't take out the printout of it.
Why? I require the instruction whether hard or soft it's for you.
It's in my mobile.
So you should have brought something here. Have you gone through it? What does it say?
The petitioners has been selling the counterfeit and the
Yes, counterfeit drugs.
Drugs in the shop of the petitioner, in the shop. And so they have received the information from the span consulting that they have been selling. Respondent number 4 has directed them to search the premises of the petitioner. And on the instructions of the respondent number 4, they have searched the document and they have confiscated, seized, and freed some of the documents, some of the medicines which are mentioned in page 25 and
you obtain hard copy of whatever you have received.
Kindly fix it at 2 p.m.
Record it to রাখতে লাগবে আমাকে. Come today at 2 o'clock. You get the hard copies.
I'm asking the man fix it at 3 p.m. I will come with the hard copy.
No, not 3 p.m. এক্ষুনি পেয়ে যাবো. হ্যাঁ তো.
But I will come with the hard copy.
Yes. You tell him.
3 p.m. I will come with it.
Are you still awaiting certain documents?
I have few of the documents. I'm awaiting some of the documents which I told them to send it. I have received the brief on Friday at 5:30. And today
This is an urgent matter. It was mentioned. You understand she is apprehending arrest.
Kindly fix it at 2 p.m. or 2:30. I will come with the documents.
Today.
May I indicate one thing? The officers could not come to before this honorable court. They are conducting a raid as I may. Yes, my lord. I have just received instruction. At my premises, it's going on right now.
I will come with the documents. I will come with the documents.
Very well. I'm passing it over at 2:30.
My lord, item number 11, I am for the petitioners that came, my lord.
It is the EKWMA, your lordship.
Matter, my lord, for report from the WBMSC result, the illegal constructions, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, my role is, my lord, this is my petition. I said that the construction is illegal in my land. Ultimately, your lordship's order, the illegal construction is demolished, but your lordship passed an order that the cost of demolition should be given by the owner of the land since it was on wetland. My lord, the act provides it was not placed before your lordship. The act provides that the land on which my construction was not on wetland, but I filed this writ petition for illegal construction on some other ground, my lord, that has been demolished. But the cost part that I will pay the cost of demolition, my lord, my construction was not on wetland.
Very well.
The act says.
But then in your writ petition, other ancillary orders have also been
that
passed.
I am.
Now, what is it appearing for
Pursuant to
today?
your Direction, well, your lordship was pleased to pass direction regarding further joint inspection. Well, again, we are facing the same problem. Well, the EKWM identifies 4 plots.
You are for?
WBSCDCL.
All right.
And we find that we either within the same DAG or adjacent DAG, there are at least 10 or 12 connections. Well, we have the joint inspection report signed by one of the authority of EKWMA. Well, either they do this, well, this has to be done. If it has to be seriously done, it has to be seriously done.
So far, CSC Limited concern, my lord, we have not been given any notice at all. Your lordship's order concedes, my lord, that clause 6 of your lordship's order 6.
Yes.
It has to be done upon notice.
Yes, it has to be done upon notice.
We have not received mine.
And well, so far as we are concerned, well, inspection has been done. We say that there are 10 properties. They say 4 properties. We have the consumer numbers also.
Probably that will be the zone of my learned principal. Zone of supply.
Absolutely.
Maybe
absolutely.
because WBSCDCL
WBSC,
must have
absolutely,
been
absolutely.
providing electricity. But then genuine will of the wetland authority cannot be seen.
Some demolitions.
No, demolitions have been done, your lordship.
All cosmetic.
No, your lordship. May I file a report?
Let me see.
To that effect.
All reports that are filed should be circulated. CESC, WBSCDCL and the petitioners.
May I very
should all get copies.
If your lordship permits us, my lord, we can also file whatever we have got.
Yes.
Area of supply, as I find your lordship. Some of the areas are within the.
Yes, I understand. I know. The submission, where is Mr. Ganguly? He was
Mr. Ganguly, I will be representing the EKWMA. And I have.
Henceforth.
Yes, henceforth.
Mr. Ganguly will not be there. Acha. It seems that the wetlands authority, they are not working in a very transparent manner. In fact, with the WBSCDCL as well as CESC Limited.
May I humbly make one suggestion before your lordship, if that is acceptable to all parties, since respective dark numbers which have been mentioned in the last order, which was passed by your lordship on the 4th of November 24, with that respect, I am filing a report. Because I am also newly briefed in this matter, let me sit with the authorities. If the need be, I can ask Mr. Chatterjee, because since we have already demonstrated by various reports that we do not have an apparatus of our own and we are entirely dependent on either the corporations for the areas or the respective district magistrates. So with respect to the demolitions which your lordship is not satisfied with, or you feel
not only demolition, identification.
And lordship,
sir,
please let me submit.
Yes.
Then in that case where lordship has already pointed out that it appears very cosmetic.
Yes.
If that be, then I can convene. We can sit together and they can also humbly point out.
But then who is stopping you?
But
all along, the endeavor of the court is that the state authority and the wetlands authority should sit together, because I am aware that the wetland authorities cannot function independently because of the lack of infrastructure. You depend upon the state administration. But if you all do not sit together, what can be done? The court cannot tie you all up.
Yes, I have no difference of opinion with your lordship from what has fallen from her.
Nobody can have.
Yes.
To correction, my lord, on previous occasion, reports were filed, my lord, indicating that all have sat together, all have carried on the inspection. My lord, you find from previous records, my lord, all have worked in tandem in terms of the guidelines as shown by your lordship. My lord, it is taking time, but my learned friend is.
Have you been able to identify where are the dark numbers where construction has been made? See, today submission is being made that in a particular plot of land, dark number, the authority finds 10 connections. You say there are only four.
That building can have 10 connections.
Yes.
Only my lord, 4 structures. That can happen.
That is different.
Very humbly say this, my lord. I, subject to my lord, my little understanding, my lord, the CSC or WBSCD, my lord, has little role to play in identification. What-
Yes.
Them do.
Yes.
Right, my lord?
Yes.
Why? See, you not try to divulge responsibility when we can do it on our own.
Nobody is telling you to divulge responsibility. The electricity connection is to be disconnected by them. Where in the structures constructed illegally over water bodies. So it is for you to identify. It is not their work to identify.
That was what my lord I have argued.
So that is not the case also. They do not want to take up your role of identification. It is your work, you will do it. But let the authorities get to know that these are the structures which
And
are
they have
illegal so that they can go there for disconnection. It is as simple as this. But you all are not identifying. Certainly. If you all are not able to identify,
Once they start demolition, along with them, we will go and disconnect. Let them demolish, we will, along with them, we will go and
let
disconnect.
them identify first.
Yes.
And thing is, the act, the best part is that the act itself mentions the dark numbers.
Yes,
It is
yes,
not
yes.
for anybody else to find out. Whatever is there in the act, you go and identify. You all are not being able to identify.
May I just humbly submit my report before your lordship?
Give.
Yes. Ye de dijiye to. I will circulate. Just give me a moment. Kindly see page number 2 for a moment.
Is this report a dated one?
Yes.
All right. So that there are
It is.
one after another report is coming up.
Yes.
The court will not be able to identify.
It is on the 9th of December, your lordship.
Right.
Kindly see page number 2.
Yes.
Now, in compliance with the direction of the Honorable High Court, a joint field inspection has been conducted with the officials of WBSCDCL for disconnection of electricity and with the officials of the concerned BL and LRO for demolition of the said authorized constructions. The said field inspection reports dated the 3rd of December are annexed herewith and marked as Annexure C collectively. The following table states the details of the dark numbers, name of the violators, reasoned orders, and corresponding demolition orders issued by the EKWMA.
So you have issued demolition order in respect of at least certain portions.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that was, I believe, what Mr. Chatterjee was trying to point out.
Give a copy to
I'm just circulating
the parties so that they
Yes.
also get to know.
Your lordship, Lord.
They also get to know.
Yes.
Please come.
So if this is the current situation, your lordship, that we have already issued orders, then disconnectivity we have identified, we have ordered,
well,
then
very well.
definitely this has to be carried out.
Let them go through
Yes,
it.
I'm circulating it. Sabko circulate kar do.
One more report has also come. A report filed by the Chief Technical Officer,
Sab change hoenge
EKWMA, signed on 9th December 2024. And the report filed by the ADM and DL and LRO South 24 Parganas, signed on 18th of December 2024. Be taken on record. Stop. Let both the reports be circulated to all the parties.
Already circulated, your lordship.
All right. CSC got it?
Yes.
And Pitner also got, and
Yes, ma'am. We have got
CL
it.
also. Very well. Please check up, Mr. Mazumdar, whether the the demolition order has been served. It is not only passing an order, that has to be served also.
I have to go through this.
Yes, yes, certainly. Go through it.
We come up and say, Mr. Majumdar and myself, that we cannot identify the premises. That
But I tell your lordship, my lord, I tell your lordship, the best course open, subject to lordship's kind considerations. If they have passed demolition orders in terms of the provisions of the Act, EKWMA Act, the second stage would be implementation, which would mean demolition. My lord, demolition has to be undertaken either at the expense of, my lord, the violator. Ideally, it should be done so. Or, my lord, the demolition has to be undertaken by the authority and the expenses are to be recovered from the violator. My lord, when the demolition takes place, your lordship directs us. At the stage of demolition, we will go and disconnect.
That is all right. You first go through the report.
Well, I will go through the report.
Yes.
But my,
Then
my humble understanding, what I've been doing, holding conferences with them. My lord, it is like this one dark number is not one plot. Your lordship knows.
No, no,
very-
yes,
it's a
yes.
huge area.
Huge.
Area. But so, my lord, we have to, my lord, at the stage of demolition, my lord, if the authorities may face the ire of the violator.
Will face, not may. Will certainly face, and I know writ petitions will come.
Tired of the violators in the sense that there are identically circumstanced persons who are enjoying properties and who are also running business therefrom. So this is the situation.
I know where I am heading to. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the sticky patch where we are traversing
Let us
step by
we are
step,
officers
not
of
at
the
the
court.
same time.
We are
You
officers of
cannot,
the court.
you cannot go and bulldoze them
We are
because
officers
they have
of
been
the-
permitted
yes.
to stay there for so long. You cannot do that.
The report, make
Come back.
physical verification if any possible, then.
Yes, yes. কি বললাম, report be circulated? Yes. The parties are directed to take necessary consequential steps in furtherance of the reports filed in court today. Stop. Next. The writ petition is made returnable on 13th of January 2025.
That is Monday. Monday.
Stop.
Monday.
It's a Monday, second working Monday. EKWMA is directed to continue with the work of identification of the unauthorized constructions. The state administration is directed to render all necessary assistance and cooperation to the EKWMA for the said purpose. Stop. Let further report be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship. And I have already filed my wakalatnama with the department.
Your Lordship, this is my application. Your Lordship, at the outset, I want to state that Your Lordship said my grievance is only against the police authorities. They are the only respondents. Your Lordship, other persons are trying to, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, the matter was released by the erstwhile bench because
come this side.
Because
Yes.
Your Lordship, lot of other people started coming and saying that they started making submission.
Give the file.
Yes. Your Lordship, may I in short state the facts first, Your
Yes.
Lordship? Your Lordship, the petitioner has inherited 1/5 share in a property from her father, Your Lordship. She filed a partition suit in 2006. Injunction order was passed. In spite of the injunction, Your Lordship, parties were dealing with the property. So court passed an order, Your Lordship, relevant at page 64, Your Lordship will find, directing the police authorities to see that the order of injunction is not violated and the nature and character is maintained. This is the civil aspect, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, some of the parties, Your Lordship, they were defaulters under the income tax laws. So, Your Lordship,
Just 1 minute.
Your Lordship.
Who is appearing for this state? You for this state.
They are the only respondents, Your
Only respondents. Who are you?
Your Lordship.
1 minute. Who are you?
In the next matter, I am the writ petitioner, my lord. I am also supporting the self-save
Very
order
well.
of injunction.
I get it. Now,
He is not a party, Your Lordship.
Supporting her. And
I don't want his support, Your Lordship.
I'm supporting her as what is called defendant 17 in the TS 106 that is in Howrah. She is my cousin sister. And here in the second.
no, we are not in the second one. We are in the first writ petition.
After that, I am the.
You may support, but your support will be from outside. The court is not considering your support. All right. It is only the state. Are you also there?
I am also there, my lord. I am the one against whom, my lord, every other grievance is being, my lord, agitated.
He is not
All
a
right.
party, Your Lordship.
I am not being.
All right. I will see to it because you are not a party over here. You are not a party. Very well. State has got a report. All your report is here. Now,
Two civil suits pending, both in Howrah, one of 2006, one of 2020.
on multiple proceedings initially filed that can expire right thereafter 4 criminal cases. Interstate all filed and in all of them, barring one, charge sheet has been.
So, Your Lordship, from the submission of the state also.
Tell me one thing,
Your Lordship.
what you want in this writ
Your
petition?
Your Lordship, straight away, Your Lordship, page 65 of my writ petition, there's a photograph, Your Lordship, showing that there's a JCB which has entered the property.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, I am filing this supplementary. This has happened after the filing of the writ petition. I have served the state. Your Lordship, state has a copy. Page 31 and 131 and 133, Your Lordship would kindly
Your
have a look.
supplementary is equally voluminous as your writ petition.
Your Lordship, because pending the writ petition, Your Lordship, they have put a tin to block the ingress, which will be visible from page 131 of this supplementary. Your Lordship, state has it.
What is your prayer in
My
the
prayer
writ?
is, Your Lordship, twofold. Your Lordship would kindly take page 131 of this supplementary. Your Lordship, it will become very clear.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, see this with 133. There's a tin slab which has been put. And page 133, Your Lordship, it is not there. So, Your Lordship.
133, I see the
same gate is there, but that tin tin
is not
key
there.
is not there. So, Your Lordship, this was the civil part, Your Lordship. There's an injunction order. There's a direction upon the police authorities to see that injunction is not violated. Apart from that, Your Lordship, pending the suit, they have, and the property has also been attached by the income tax authorities. They have mortgaged it to Axis Bank. Charge sheet has been filed. So, Your Lordship, this matter is not restricted to, Your Lordship, I've got a copy of the
What is your prayer in
prayer
the
is,
writ?
Your Lordship, the police should ensure that the nature and character of the property is not changed. And Your Lordship, this tin sheet may be removed, Your Lordship. It's a joint property, Your Lordship.
Tell me something very elementary.
Your Lordship.
How does the police get to know what is there, what is to be maintained?
Your Lordship, that's why page
You
1.
are there before the civil court. Why can you not obtain orders from there?
Your Lordship, I have already filed an application under 227 because progress in
That
suit
is
not
different.
happening.
If
Your
you
Lordship, I'm
have
taking all
filed, you
steps
can
over there.
proceed. But then, how much relief can a writ court grant in this
Your
type
Lordship,
of
why I am
dispute?
saying, Your Lordship, these people are, this is not a simpliciter, Your Lordship, civil cause of action. Your Lordship would kindly see, this is a charge sheet. Your Lordship, they are habitual offenders. They have no regard for law. Your
Yes.
Lordship, they have forged
No,
documents.
don't show all these things before the competent court where this matter is pending.
Your Lordship, that criminal case is pending. In spite of that, Your Lordship, I am showing from photographs that they are changing the nature and character.
It has to be done by the court. Please come by
Your
the
Lordship, some vigil,
civil-
Your Lordship, because
No,
the
sorry.
Lordship,
The
Your Lordship, kindly, Your Lordship,
the
kindly
petitioner-
consider the police report. The police is also saying that there are 4 cases pending against them.
Yes.
Some protection, Your Lordship.
What
the police,
type of protection?
Your Lordship, police should ensure that no construction should be allowed. Pending these proceedings and charge sheet. Your Lordship, kindly consider the police report, Your Lordship. They are saying there are 4 charge sheet.
Orders passed in the writ petition filed by my client.
I
Your
am not
Lordship-
recognizing your presence. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the police to ensure that no unauthorized construction takes place at the subject premises.
And Your Lordship,
Stop.
my ingress, egress is also, they are attempting to block
The
it.
petitioner is apprehensive that the ingress and egress, that free ingress and egress of the petitioner may be infringed by parties, by private persons who have not been impleaded as parties in the instant writ petition. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that there are several civil as well as criminal proceedings pending between the petitioner and other persons. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, I am of the opinion that the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed by the writ court. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil and the criminal court for appropriate remedy. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the police to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locale by any of the persons disposed. First one, report filed by the, was it filed on the last day? Filed by the, it was, Acha, report filed by the Inspector of Police and IC Lilwa PS, HPC, dated 28th of November 2024 be written with the records.
Your Lordship,
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be also written with the records.
Your Lordship, are we entitled to a copy of the report, Your Lordship?
Give a report to her.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
12 এ দুটো মামলা আছে 1034 টা হলো
The premises concerned is one of the premises which is under the control of one of the my client.
Call 1614112 13.
I have.
Maybe. How does it matter? Give. If the petitioner is accused, petitioner will be entitled to copies from the criminal court only.
Number and the formula, not others.
What are the other documents which you do not intend to give?
I am not giving anything.
Listen, you can give the report, the first two pages where the report is there. That you can give. Where the details of the case number and everything is there. Those two pages you can forward.
Protecting my possession in the premises concerned. Your Lordship has recorded that the petitioner's possession is being disturbed, the ingress and egress, that is the petitioner's contention, and the Lordship has directed peace and tranquility to be maintained. My contention is that the entire thing is to.
Your Lordship, he is not party, he is not taken out any application from the bar without any.
I have written letters to them, they have not.
Your Lordship, on the last occasion, the learned court
What
asked
is
him
the
to
next
file-
matter?
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my kindly comes to page 37 once, my lord.
Yes.
In which the order of injunction was passed by a competent civil court.
Yes.
Thereafter, kindly comes to page 44, where the order for police protection was passed. In spite of which, my lord, the respondent number 6 violated the order of injunction.
Respondent number 6.
Yes.
There is a respondent number 6.
Yes, I have
here.
read in party.
All right.
Violated the order of injunction, converted the premises from a shop room, my lord. Although there was specific order for injunction restraining for making possession, and
You approach the court which passed the order.
there was an order for police help also. My lord. We approached the police authorities. Police authorities are not acted.
Show me that police help order.
Kindly comes to page 44, my lord.
Yes, 44.
Last portion, my lord, 46.
2012 order.
Yes, this order is still dead valid, my lord.
And what were you doing from 12 till
But
24?
nothing happened, my lord. In 2024, it happened, my lord. When it happened, we approached the police authorities, my lord.
Oh, OC
kindly
is
see the
direct to
OC
see that
concerned
the
police
order
station.
passed the party direct to maintain status quo regarding possession and transfer of the same. But then status quo, what does status quo mean?
But who are we in possession? His possession we are not disturbing. He has converted into a shop room thereafter. In these common premises, my lord. There is a partition suit, my lord. In the garb of partition suit, there are a huge number of properties, my lord. Now he has transferred this property to a third party who is running a shop room therein, for which we have approached.
When did this take place? When did this transfer take place?
In this year only, my
This
lord.
year, the order that you are relying is of 2012. So you have to bring it to the notice of the civil court that these things have happened thereafter, and you obtain fresh orders.
But this order has not yet been vacated. This is still
No question of vacating. It is there, and that is the reason, more so the reason to approach the court.
Since there is a specific violation of by the respondent number 6, we approach the police station to protect so that the property, the order of.
Can I defend myself, Your Lordship?
Are you Sri Prakash Jaiswal? Yes.
I want to, this is a test of fire of truth, because the very people, they are my family members, they're disturbing me. I've got a lot of track record of all the court orders, and plus my sister also being disturbed by them. Now the test of fire is here, Your Lordship.
There is a building in Howrah, it's ground plus 4. I have certain questions to ask before you. One is which floor of this building, which petitioner 1, 2, and 3 are there? Which floor you are? Number one. Number
Listen,
two.
this is a joint property.
Yeah, it's a joint property.
It is not yet partitioned. So
In my case, it has been already demarcated by civil court. I'm coming to the point.
it has the preliminary decree has the preliminary decree been passed?
Nothing.
Then
I'm just coming.
If he is supporting his sister, then he should be supporting the order of injunction also. He cannot say in two boats, my lord.
Allowed to speak.
Yes.
Let me speak the truth. Here, he quotes an order of 36/9/2006, right? Now, I'm asking him to produce the petition where this particular building is coming in the schedule. Produce. Show the truth. There are so many buildings. He's quoting or injunction order or stay order where it does not apply to me. And even if it does, I'm not violating. And now I'm coming to the point. So your lordship, I have got this copy of the original you can just see it here.
No, I do not want to see anything. I'll see whatever is there on record.
Where this building is not coming to consideration. The third point. Being a lawyer, he writes to the police station with lies. What is he writing before the police station in page number 48 and 49? Now, what he says before the police is, I have broken the locks. I'm in possession for a long time. And how he's twisting the truth. He says, I have broken the lock on many occasions. You prove one. Number one. Number two, you're quoting or stay order.
Very well, please come.
Where you are saying that this building is under a thing.
The petitioner alleges that the order passed by the learned civil court on 29th of June 2012 in title suit number 106 of 2006 is being violated. By the said order, the court directed the OC of the concerned police station to see that the order passed in the suit on 26th of September 2006 is duly implemented and enforced. According to the petitioner, the private respondent has transferred the property by violating the order of status quo passed by the learned civil court. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the police to act in accordance with the said order. Paragraph. The respondent number 6, Shri Prakash Jaiswal, check the spelling, appears in person and opposes the prayer of the petitioner. It has been submitted that the title suit number 106 of 2006 is in respect of a different property, no way connected with the property of the private respondent. Next. The allegation made against the private respondent are all denied. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, yes. All right. A report has been filed by the officer in charge, Golabari Police Station, signed on 5th of July 2024, which mentions that over the complaint of Mayank Agarwal, the Golabari PS case number 218/24 dated 2nd July 2024 under sections 223/351 within bracket 4/3 within bracket 5 BNS 2023 was started against the respondent number 6 herein. Next.
Civil court has given me the necessary protection, which he says has been rejected, but why it has been rejected, he has kept silent.
Very well.
The Supreme Court has given a demarcation.
Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that there are several disputed questions of facts which cannot be adjudicated by the writ court. The parties have already approached the civil court for remedy. and the civil suit is pending adjudication. Stop. It will be open for the parties to approach the learned civil court for necessary relief. Stop. The police is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility in the locale. The writ petition stands disposed of.
The lordship currently something wrong. Actually, what has happened, they are misusing the police to intimidate me.
All right. You approach the court for relief. The court is going to grant relief to you.
You will take your order and go to the police and say something else.
Whatever is there in the order, the police is there to maintain peace, whether it is for you, whether it is for him or for anybody else. Yes, who is for the respondents?
My lord, in this matter,
Huh.
on 18th, my lord, the leave was taken from your lordship in view of the urgency of this writ petition. My lord, for expedited purpose, my lord, we had sent it by email. My lord, we have taken instruction. My lord, they have yet to allot any brief my lord, to any advocate. My lord,
That is the reason nobody is here.
appearing. My lord.
You inquired from the office of the
No, we have taken instruction from
ASP.
the 11th Strand Road, my lord,
Oh,
because
from 11th Strand Road.
they
you
are not
took-
able to my lord, give instruction, my lord.
From 11th Strand Road, you took information. Nobody has been engaged. Did you intimate them that it will appear in the list tomorrow so
have-
that
We have, that letter was given, my lord, on that date itself, my lord.
let them engage somebody? I'll keep it tomorrow. All right. As it's appearing as urgent motion, it will appear as urgent motion. What are you doing
Just
in
to
one
maybe
day?
mention, my lord, with the difficulties, my lord.
Don't have anything to do.
Well, my grievance is against my lord, the tendering
Railway.
authority. My lord. They are not the tendering authority, my lord.
They are at the marketplace, the
They
platform.
have been served, my lord.
No.
Right.
Tomorrow morning,
Well, the status quo may be maintained, my lord, because if they issue the work order, my lord, my writ petition becomes infructuous, my lord. But status quo as on date, my lord. We can come back tomorrow.
20th, no status quo was passed. Even then, the work order has not been issued.
My instructions.
Today is the 23rd.
I know, my lord.
I post it on 24th. You give one more notice and ensure that somebody is engaged. None represents the Union of India. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has inquired from the office of the Ministry of Law and Justice that none has been engaged in the matter to defend the Union of India. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that there is enough urgency in the matter and presses hearing of the same. Stop. Paragraph. To allow one more opportunity to the Union of India to represent themselves before the court. The matter is posted in the list tomorrow as urgent motion, top of the list.
Grateful, my lord.
Stop. It is made clear that in the event, the respondents, the Union of India is not represented, comma. Is anybody there? Who is there?
অনামিকা পান্ডে এইটি বলছে
Miss Pandey is there. Unmute yourself, please.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing in item number 6, which was passed over, Your Lordship.
Yes,
she's
we are
Your
looking
Lordship, I
for
have been
you.
informed by the railways that this matter is appearing today and they have not been able to assign the matter to any advocate. So could it be taken up tomorrow or after the vacation?
There is pressing urgency. Request
To
is
kindly
taken
keep
up.
it for tomorrow, Your Lordship, so that they can engage somebody.
যেটা লিখলাম সেটা থাকবে। No, থাকবে।
In the event the Union of India is
Not represented, ex parte order will be passed. Stop. I have passed order. If nobody is there, tomorrow ex parte order will be passed. It will be there at the very top of the
Your
list.
Lordship, somebody will be there. Much obliged.
And not only coming here without any instruction.
With instruction,
Make
with
sure
instruction.
that instruction is there. The
Your Lordship.
petitioners are apprehending that work order will be issued. So take note of that
Your
also.
Lordship, the scanned copy may be served upon me. I shall coordinate with the department.
Yes, it will be done.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
I'm much grateful.
My lord, under compelling circumstances and out of compulsion, we, the practicing advocates of this Chartered High Court, we have come before your lordship. The fact is very simple, my lord. We are the tenants of Delta House. We are having chambers, small cubicle chambers in Delta House, next to Raj Bhavan, 9th floor, near registry office, my lord. Suddenly, day before yesterday, a notice came from some recovery agent came. They said that this is we are coming from Chola Mandalam Finance Company and your landlord is Olisa Realty. So you'll be dispossessed by 24th. So please remove all the bag and baggages by 24th. And we don't know anything of the word. It's the difference between the landlord and the financer. What can we do? We are not been made a party, neither we know any notice. So, and they all said, we don't know. This is the CMM order. We are going to dispossess you on the 24th itself. So
What do you want the court to do?
me lord, let some protection come from your
Oral.
lordship.
Oral, without any
My
application.
lord, we want to take leave of the court. We will be filing it. Kindly fix it at 4:15 today at the rising, because on 24th they'll be coming tomorrow morning, my lord.
Tomorrow morning, I'll take it up. It will be the first matter in the list. You get it affirmed, file it in the department. Leave will be given, file it in the department. And ensure service. Let somebody be there from the other side.
My lord, the retainer from the state is there.
State cannot do anything. State will not be in a position to help you out. Possibly SARFAESI Act proceedings are there.
My lord,
the finance company has to come, and the Olisa house, whoever is your landlord or something, ensure that they are parties.
My lord.
Cholamandalam is the finance company. See that they are parties.
My lord.
Serve at least soft copies.
Soft copies through emails, whatever it is. My lord.
And state the police authorities will be there. You can ensure service, no difficulty. But let you make proper parties, a proper application should be there so that at least the court can pass some orders. Otherwise, you come up with a defective application, parties are not there, relevant submissions, the prayers are not there, then it will be difficult.
Grateful,
so since it's a matter of the advocates, ensure that it is prepared properly,
my lord,
and it is affirmed, file in the department, give the number, tomorrow morning it will appear.
My lord, at 10:30, my lord?
Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged. My lord, is it prior to the original site, my lord?
Let us see. Let us see.
My lord.
1 p.m. they are coming.
Oh, my lord. My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Call the list, please.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the private respondents.
Where is the petitioner?
Mr. Bikram Banerjee is appearing, Your Lordship, in this matter. Mr. Bikram Banerjee is appearing in this matter. Lordship, he's engaged in some other, it's a 2 p.m. fixed matter.
What is he appearing for?
For the private respondent.
Where is the petitioner?
I am for the state.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Petitioners. Nobody is there online, isn't it? All right. List the matter on 6th of January. Yes, next. Report. Certainly give. Report filed by the police, possibly police. Be taken on record. Janababu.
I am praying for short passover on
out of
the ground that senior advocate Shoma Majumdar is appearing. He's on his legs before court number
For whom is he appearing?
for the petitioners.
For the petitioners?
Yes.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the matter is your lordships directed the West Bengal Madrasah Service Commission to conclude the counseling process in terms of lordship the earlier order of selection process of 2011 by 16. 16th was the deadline. Now, lordship, what happened? Lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court challenging an order of this committee, several writ petitions are pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, Honorable Supreme Court has passed a restraining order that though candidates which have been already appointed in the post in question as well as teaching and non-teaching, this shall not be disturbed. Now, from the concerned madrasa, letters have been issued to us that several madrasa appointment of Lordship the Group D and teaching and non-teaching staff, they are under consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Already stay has been granted. So, Lordship, we have make out a clarification application of your Lordship's order dated 25th November 2024. Now, clarification application I have served to the learned advocate for the petitioner. So, Lordship, before going to the merit of the writ petition,
What exactly do you want to be clarified?
Clarify that, Lordship, we at present we are unable to conduct the counseling process of those madrasa because already Supreme Court has passed an interim order that their service shall not be disturbed.
Then where is the question of disturbing the service of somebody who has already been appointed?
Some candidates of the concerned madrasa who have been appointed by the managing committee in the Group D post, their writ petition pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the interim order has been passed. I have annexed the interim order also.
And my lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench also, my lord, restrained the commission from conducting the selection process till 31st January of 2024, my lord.
So that is there. What is there to clarify?
No, my lord, by earlier order directed the commission to publish their panel.
No. Your Lordship directed us to conclude the counseling process. That's why we have to recommend the person. Now, Lordship, those madrasa which we are going to recommend.
Did you publish the list of the
Yes, final
eligible
panel has been
candidates?
passed.
Oh my lord. That has been conducted, including the 73,000 candidate that has been challenged.
That is the challenge.
We
have
that is
published
the matter of
final
the
panel.
challenge in this
Not panel.
writ petition.
Yes,
But
that was
we have
not
published
the
the final panel.
That
That's
should not-
a fact. I have
That should not be done, my lord.
But the 5th August 2024 notification issued by the commission directing for the purpose of counseling of 73,000 candidate has been stated by this honorable court.
yes, 73,000 is stayed, but
Stayed.
the rest is to be
Yes,
proceeded.
rest 24,000 candidate. In respect of 24,000 candidate, my lord has directed to
Lordship,
publish
let me
their
24,000, your Lordship directed to conclude the counseling process. Means already panel has been published. We have to conduct the counseling and recommendation will be issued. This is the process. And after recommendation, entire process conclude. Now, Lordship, when we start the recommendation, the counseling, this order of this Honorable Supreme Court passed one after another writ petition filed. And that all these documents we have annexed in this clarification application.
Tell me one thing, if the 24,000 teachers list is there with you,
Yes, Group C, Group D, my lord.
whatever,
Non-teaching staff.
the list is there
Yes,
and they will be recommended to some madrasa,
yes.
you say there are teachers,
No, non-teaching staff.
Teaching
We
and
are
teaching
not
staff,
concerned teachers.
employees, in whose favor the Supreme Court has passed restraint order.
Yes,
There may be other madrasas also where seats are vacant.
yes.
You can always recommend these
Rest of the madrasa.
other madrasas are
And Lordship, what happened? As on 6 December 2024, we got 9 posts, 10 posts of Group D, which is in the final vacancy, included in the final vacancy of Group present writ petition. Now, Lordship, they are under consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, day by day, Lordship, writ petition being filed one by another.
before the Supreme Court.
Before the Supreme Court, under Article 32 of the Constitution of
Yes.
India. Now, Lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court has, Lordship, passing the same interim order which was passed in earlier order. So, Lordship, this is very difficult to us. Which are the under before the Honorable Supreme Court?
You must be having records of which of the madrasas
No, Lordship,
are
as on 6 December, because all writ petitions are not served
filed
to
on the same day.
same
and
day,
they-
and Lordship, Lordship, there are the different branch of law, this set of lawyers. Lordship, all
Your
of us.
authority is the same. The lawyers may be different, but the instructing
Problem is,
authority
Lordship,
is the
the
same.
writ petitions are not served to the Madrasah Service Commission, Lordship, in the present.
Without service of copy, orders are being obtained and the Madrasah Service Commission doesn't know.
No, their lawyers are getting, Lordship, the service.
But then the lawyer should communicate it to the
But
client.
this will have to check. It will take some times, but these madrasas which are not under consideration before the Supreme Court, there is no but to comply the order of the. Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
But in the writ petition, my lord, in our
Sir Lordship, I required, so Lordship, we filed an application. This application can
but,
form.
in our writ petition, which is pending before this, the honorable coordinator bench, as well as before my lord, we have challenged the entire selection on the ground, my lord. They do not have
24,000 plus 73,000.
73,000 as well as 24,000 entire selection.
Does the 73,000 include the 24,000?
No.
It's separate. So 24 separate, 73 separate.
73,000. My lord, we have challenged on the ground, my lord. They do not have the, my lord, any data, my lord. Since we have sought for, my lord, under RTI, my lord, certain documents, they are not providing such documents, my lord. But we have challenged.
Which document do you
my lord,
want?
my lord, the answer sheet, Weimar, we have sought. They are against that, since they did not provide any document, my lord. Against that, we preferred first appeal, and before the second appeal also we have preferred, my lord. But till date, my lord, no reply has been given, my lord. That's why, since the entire selection is under challenge, my lord, and the honorable coordinate bench has directed not to proceed any further, my lord, in terms of 5th September, and that was extended till 31st January, my lord.
But 5th September was with regard to the 73,000 new candidates.
New candidates.
With regard 24,000, there is no stay order or restraint order.
No, not to proceed any further, my lord. Kindly seize the order, my lord. Not to proceed any further, my lord. The order has been passed, my lord. Not to proceed any further in terms of, my lord, the notification dated 5th.
Proceed any further. Fifth notification is concerning only 73,000, not the others.
Lordship,
but my lord, we have also, my lord, the entire selection we have challenged, my lord. If any order is passed, my lord, directing that authority, my lord, to, my lord, the
Are
contact
you
the
there in the list?
in the 24,000 list, my name is appearing, my lord.
If the 24,000 is proceeded, how are you aggrieved?
No, my lord, we have not been called for, my lord, the personality test, my lord. The list has been published, my lord. But they are going.
Success, not only the petitioner. All petitioners.
That's why, my lord, we have challenged the entire selection process before, lord.
The zone of the Lordship,
they
was called for the personality.
Lordship,
Not a single petition.
Lordship,
Had they been called in the personality test, had they been called, that means they would have been successful. They have come here to stall. The court can understand that this is the reason. But then
I appreciate one thing. Suppose, Lordship, the 73,000 notification is cancelled by your Lordship. That's why I admit. 73,000 cancelled. Now what remains? 24,000. That is valid. Now within 24,000, 3,300 persons have been called in the personality. So let's say there are shortage of 50 teachers according to the final vacancy. 51 teachers. 51 teachers, if we include even Lordship, we have to Lordship called from the personality test list.
70.
So none of the petitioners from item number neither 14th, neither 16th and petitions pending before the honorable another court. None of the petitioners could come within the zone of the list of the personality. None of the petitioners.
Lordship, I have filed an intervener application, Your Lordship.
who are you now?
Who
are you?
I am a successful candidate from 73,000.
That is different issue.
Different.
Is not to be acted upon. Lordship injunction is there.
Sir,
5th of August 2024 notification should not be acted.
I have a successful candidate on that. At that time, after that, after qualifying the screening test, we have not participated in the written test. That for the some technical issues from the responding authorities.
Are you aware there is a status quo order, restraint order to proceed any further with the appointment of the 73,000 candidates?
The last order 5th of November by your Lordship.
Check up, there must be orders.
Yes, Lordship.
By this bench and other benches also.
Yes, also, I am praying in this application, Your Lordship, for vacating this order on the regate. I want to submitting something on behalf of us because from the depriving us to participating in this counseling process. Your Lordship, at first we concerned about our appointment. Your Lordship, on 15th of August, on my CAN applications, page number 29, where I am annexed the notifications of Madrasah Service Commissions, where they issued a notice that they have
allow the 73,978 candidates to allow us to retain examination in the retain examinations. And thereafter, I have annexed in the C2, Annexure C2, the updations of the details of
To allow your prayer, the court requires hearing.
add as a point.
Today, it is impossible. Right? So do not make any further submission.
Lordship's order 25th November 2024. Lordship kindly page 30. You have quoted the order. Lordship directed Madrasah Commission shall proceed to conclude the selection for the year 2010 without taking a fresh written test in respect of any other candidate in terms of notice dated 5th August. That is the Lordship's order. Justice Randall, division bench order.
No, it is
not at fault.
I think this order of 25th of November can be complied with by your clients. There is no embargo.
Yes,
The
this
Supreme
order,
Court.
Lordship kindly proceed further. Will kindly come to page 30 itself. Kindly come to page 30 itself. West Bengal Madrasah Commission started the process to comply with the solemn order 25/11/24, passed in connection with the Eastern Division and implemented the respective Madrasah authority having report vacancy of Group D, whether there is
Where you have the reported vacancy and where there is no intervening order from the Honorable Supreme Court, you can give appointment over there.
10 vacancies are, my lord, are subject matter of Supreme Court's injunction.
Keep those aside, barring those 10.
In order to the because other hundreds of matter petitions are pending by different group staff.
Yes.
Who are before the Supreme Court and issue sub judice in January it is fixed or February it is fixed.
Yes.
I have a party there.
Right.
My Lordship will kindly expressly say, irrespective of whatever is pending, kindly allow us to give up.
Not irrespective of whatever is pending. In respect of the madrasas, where there is order of the Supreme Court, barring those aside, yes, barring those aside, the madrasas which are not subject matter of challenge before the Supreme Court, you can proceed with the
Subject
appointment.
matter of challenge before the Supreme Court is, you do not know, entire lock stock barrel has gone there because
No, only 10.
not only 10 injunction has been granted. Others are, my lord, waiting. Writ petitions have been filed because the 3-man committee that was Justice Devi Prasad Rai's committee, my lord, that judgment itself, my lord, has set aside the entire appointments. And against that, my lord, Supreme Court was moved, challenging the said order. And Supreme Court in that matter, my lord, has already passed order and do not interfere with regard to some persons, my lord, who are before the Supreme Court.
Yes.
And repeat,
Barring those persons, you can proceed.
Follow-up writ petitions are there pending.
Till order is passed by the Supreme Court, will you sit tight? That there is no order, I will not act.
No, I have not done that.
Then
let us not be, my lord, be confused by any order of Supreme Court that why did you interfere when the matter is sub judice? Why did you fill up the vacancy?
there is no order.
But sub judice is there. Supreme Court is in cessation of the matter. Whether, my lord, we can do this or not. That is the, my lord, confusion. We are wanting a clarification from your lordship.
Are you aware, 24,000, are you aware? Are you aware of any such matter where there is a blanket order of injunction in regarding appointment?
Before this honorable court?
Supreme Court.
Yes, that with regard to that engagement, not to disturb their service.
That is separate. Only 10 madrasas are there.
Yeah.
Like that.
But there
Apart from that, there is
are
nothing.
series of matters, my lord, which they have also annexed, my lord, in the their affidavit application, my lord. There are a series of matters are pending at the instance of the assistant teachers as well as the non-teaching staff, my lord. And the list which have been published by the personal for the purpose of personal test, it also includes, my lord, the list of that out of that 73,000 and also 24,000, my lord.
You were nowhere in the list.
No, my lord, my name had appeared, my lord. I appeared in respect of 24,000.
Your name was there, but thereafter you could not proceed. It is not that whoever appears in an examination becomes successful.
No,
you have to accept that.
But we have challenged that the entire selection on the ground, they do not have any record, my lord. We have sought for any document, my lord. But they have, there is a direction for affidavits, my lord. In that matter, my lord, they have used an affidavit. We have been directed to file them or counter affidavit.
Which matter?
Well, pending before the honorable coordinate bench, my lord.
In that case, I'll simply adjourn the matter. I'll not pass any orders. If that be in sync with the orders passed by the other coordinate benches, then I'll just
Sir,
adjourn.
kindly seize, my lord. My lord, kindly seize the order. একটু my lord কে দিন না এটা। But the entire selection I have challenged, my lord. একটু my lord কে দিন না। একটু এটা my lord কে দিন।
24,000 matlab they are disqualified.
But they
This order was shown to me on the last occasion.
and the last order, my lord, kindly seize, my lord.
14th, 13th of December.
Yes, my lord. It is also further submitted that the
Does this bench have regular determination? to
No, my
take
lord,
up
the matter has been assigned before the honorable coordinate bench, my lord. It is an assigned matter. Before.
That one is also assigned. This
Yes,
is
my lord.
also assigned.
Since, my lord,
If only one bench hears it, then it becomes easy.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise,
Circuit,
separate
that's why,
court.
my lord, interim orders are expiring, my lord. That why, perhaps, my lord, that has been, those matters have been assigned before that honorable.
Assigned only for the purpose of extension of interim order.
There.
Then
Since-
for what reason? 21918.
These
21918
two
does
matters
not.
have been assigned, my lord,
Affidavits have been exchanged. We are of filed our opposition.
and we have been
No,
directed.
I understand.
তাহলে আমরা ওখানে প্রে করতে পারি যে এখানে চলে আসার জন্য।
Please come. Where is the application for clarification? Number
Can 4, my lord.
can 4. This is can 5, isn't it? Can 5.
No, no.
Can 4 টা এখানে আছে?
Oh.
Can 3. Can 4. Acha. An application for clarification and / or modification of the order passed by this bench on 25th November 2024 has been filed by the Commission. List the same for consideration on 10th of January 2025.
Your Lordship,
Parties shall come ready for hearing.
Your Lordship, 21 is the same matter. Your Lordship, kindly tag with.
Supreme Court has fixed it on 17th.
17, the matter is fixed, my lord.
In that case, I'll post it thereafter. 31st of January.
Great.
Your Lordship, item number 21, Your Lordship, the same matter. It's the where for the 73,000.
21, the Commission, are you aware? Item 21. Not same as. এখানে তো any application নেই. Let the matter appear in the list on 31st.
List of 73,000.
With WPA 16197/2024. Item number 14. 14 na, sorry, এটা 15. 21918 of 24. 21918 of 2024. Yes, 21 will appear along with this.
One application I have filed for adding as a party relying among the 70,000.
What is the CAN number?
Number is 6.
And WP number?
Number 21918.
Yes. CAN 6 is already there in the list.
But it has not been served yet, my lord.
Serve.
আমাদের কথা item 16
Serve copies. Please ensure service.
Great.
এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন যে দিয়েছে।
দাদা 21 টা নিয়ে নেবেন।
30 fixed matter. 230 fixed matter.
Yes, I'll take up. 16. 15 and 16 same. Very well. List the matter on. Just list the matter on 31st of January. Along with that matter.
16th also same, as well as 21.
Yes, same order is being passed. 17,
No, 17.
17. Where is the petitioner in 17?
Kindly see the last one. Last order, kindly see. And I am handing over this mallet, copy mallet. No, and kindly see this report mallet. That is the mallet. It was.
Today nobody is present.
The Honorable Judge directed.
Anybody online?
Online.
Uh-huh.
Pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, this report was yet to, because the Honorable Judge didn't accept, saying that, observing that the same to be placed before my lord.
Did this bench ever had the occasion to take up this matter? Was this matter taken up by this bench earlier?
No.
Never. For the first time it is appearing.
It was, I think it has been assigned to my.
Yes. And is the petitioner aware that the matter
Yes,
has
yes.
been assigned before this bench? How do you know petitioner is aware?
I think, my lord, on the I think, my lord, on their, my lord, I think application, on the order was passed. My lord,
No, it was released by a coordinate bench.
coordinate bench
Thereafter-
and yes.
Thereafter, it went to the Chief Justice for assignment.
was
Is
assigned.
the petitioner aware of the assignment?
My lord, that I do not know.
Ye-
That I do.
None appears for the petitioner.
But my lord, they are not cooperating because my lord.
I understand. I can see. I have seen your report. Acha. Petitioners হবে. List on 13th of January.
My lord, the report may be kept.
Report filed by such and such along with the CD and whatever is there be written with the records.
Obliged.
18,
18, 19, 20 together, my lord.
18, 19, 20 all together.
All
What is it?
My lord, 18 and 19, I am the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Not 20, I am for the petitioner.
It is an assigned matter.
Assignment.
Recently
It will
assigned.
take some time.
It will take some time.
Take some time, Lord.
my lord, actually my three vehicles, 3 trucks and 1 ambassador due to the illegal construction is either in condition to unmove, my lord. This is the situation. Not
Who is making the construction?
well, the opposite party is making the construction. That is a defendant also in the suit also, my lord.
All right. So why don't you obtain orders in
No,
the
no, no,
suit?
my lord. That is that I am moving that, my lord. My lord, I have filed, first of all, I am an owner of the co-owner in respect of the DAG number 719 and 720. My lords, and there the private respondent or the defendant is the co-owner in respect of DAG number 1233. That is the unpartitioned land, undemarcated, unpartitioned land, my lords.
Are you all related in any matter, in any manner, brothers, sisters?
No.
Family? No, they are neighbors.
No. Neighbors.
Neighbors. Yes.
Contiguous landowner.
Yes.
My lords, they are trying to make construction in our land, that is the 719.
Yes.
We went to the civil court,
Right.
obtained an initially interim order in respect of right title, interest and person status order, my lords. My lord, thereafter, they have filed an application before the, my lord, executive magistrate, municipal corporation in respect to alleging against her.
Tell me very short what you want from the writ court.
That is the writ court proceedings, but actually reaction was the police authority. Order was communicated to the police authority. In spite of that, police authority is standing there, directed them to make construction, and that constructed the wall over the shoot property.
Now it has been constructed.
Constructed.
What is to be done by this writ court? What will the court do now?
My lord, I have filed the much earlier, my lord, when
Now,
the puja vacation.
today, what the court will do, tell me.
My lord, can remove that construction. I have the pair also that. My lord, that is illegal construction. Direction was made to
Who is the authority to grant permission for raising construction? Is it the corporation, the municipality?
They have not made me party, not served any party.
1 minute, who is the authority? Corporation?
Yes, my lord.
Which corporation?
Asansol Municipal Corporation.
Asansol Municipal Corporation. Is the corporation represented?
No, my lord.
Asansol Municipal Corporation is a party over here.
Yes, my lord.
In respect of the second writ petition, they are
Party. Did you serve? Is the municipal corporation aware that the matter has been assigned?
I don't know which. I don't
You
know.
are the petitioner. You should serve notice upon the parties to intimate about the assignment.
By the Honorable Chief Justice, that is not. That is, but I don't know.
Please come. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. List the matter on 7th of January. Call the 230 matter.
But all the three matters will come on.
The union was supposed to get back with instructions, my lord.
Manufacturer. Because the submission, if I can remember, is that they are the wholesalers.
This is a wrong statement made by the bar.
So, petitioner is manufacturer.
Kindly come to একটা বই দেখি না একটা থেকে। My yes. Kindly come to section 3M.
Yes, manufacturer.
Definition of manufacturer in relation to the drug or cosmetics include any process or part of process of making, altering, ornamenting, finishing, packing, labeling. But here I stop. The petitioner has been done doing the packing in spurious drugs in his premises. Now we have seized the packing method which is mentioned in Form 16. Form 16, page 38. The petitioner is the manufacturer of the Form 16, page 38 of the writ petition. The stock of drugs, cosmetics, and registered medical objects have these been seized under the provision of section 22(1) of the drugs and the premises, and this is the documents which we have found out. Printed, cartoon printed of the spurious drugs, which were imported drugs without any license. The petitioner has no license of manufacturing license, and which is under 18C of the 18C, section 18C. manufacture, sale or distribution of sale or stock or exhibit or distribution or any drug except under in accordance to the condition of a license. The petitioner does not have any license for manufacturing. He has a license for the drugs, selling of drugs or distributing of drugs. Petitioner has committed an offense and under section 27.
Has the petitioner been made known of the offense?
Yes, my lord. The petitioner has been given a notice under section 22(1) CCA to produce certain documents, a copy of the drug license and purchase and sales bill, which the petitioner has not provided. Till then, on
Is
17/12.
Is this notice annexed to the writ petition?
No, it is not annexed to the
It's not. What is the date of the notice?
17/12/2020. Petitioner still date has not produced those documents. Under 22, section 22 CCA.
And how was this notice served? I can see form 15 is annexed possibly.
Form 15 is annexed, but this notice has been
Notice is not annexed.
Form 15 has been annexed.
It's annexed.
How was this notice served? How was this notice served?
My lord, there is a notice at page 26. Well, I do not know whether the document is the same document or not.
But they have received it by hand.
Received it by hand.
They have received it by hand.
Where is the signature?
Show me the document.
Yes, 15C is here.
Along with that, they have.
Yes, page 26 is annexed. It is the same letter that you are showing.
Yes, ma'am.
They have annexed it. Yes. So the notice has been given and they cannot produce this document.
Documents, till then they couldn't produce this document. Purchase and sell bills of all products mentioned in form 15. If they produce the documents, the seals will be held. They will be, the goods will be released to them.
That is the case.
No, my case is not there. Section 22.
Yes.
Section 22C, at all reasonable time, with such assistance, if any, as he considers necessary, in such any person who has a reason to believe has secreted about his person any drugs or cosmetics in respect of which an offense under this chapter has been or been committed, enter and search any place which he has reason to believe that an offense under this chapter has been or is being committed, stop and search any vessel or other conveyance which he has reason, and order in writing the person in possession of the drugs and cosmetic in respect of which offense has been or is being committed, not to dispose of any stock or such drugs and cosmetic for a specific period not exceeding 20 days, or unless the alleged offense is such that defects may be removed by the possessor of the drug or cosmetic, seize the stock of such drug or cosmetics and any substance or article by any means which offense has been. And we have given this order notice under form 15. We have given notice page 28. Order under section 22(1)(c) of the Drug Cosmetic Act 1940, requiring a person not to dispose of the stock list of, and we have asked them to produce the purchase and sell bill. The moment they will produce the section and purchase and sell bill, so we find that they are the correct, we will release the ceasefire. They have not yet. We have been. They have visited our office on 19th December, but they have not produced the documents which we have sought about. And the petitioner is the manufacturer of the spurious drugs, as a result, which is a cognizable offense under section 27C. Any drug or other drugs referred to under A and 27C. 27C. Any 27B. Any drug deemed to be adulterated under section 17 without a valid license is required under section C of the 18C. It shall be punishable with imprisonment which shall not be less than 1 year, which may extend to 3 years, and with fine which may not be less than 5,000 rupees. So the petitioner is manufacturing. There have been spurious drugs. We have found the fake drugs cartoons and packing materials in their premises. We are not conducting raid at this moment, or we are not going to arrest the petitioner at this moment, which the petitioner is apprehending that.
All right. Yes.
Well, the first thing I would like to indicate that my learned senior friend did not answer to the give any reply with regard to section 22 subsection 2, which is with regard to warrant, which refers to section 94.
Show me the license or
Yes,
the
my lord.
document
My lord, I
of
have
purchase and sale of all products.
yes, my lord. There's the facts has been slightly disputed. I'll tell you, lordships, why, my lord. They say that I have been manufacturing. Why? Because they have found boxes which are empty. They say I am leveling. That's how they are bringing me under the
definition of manufacture.
Now, my lord, if that be so, my lord, I put this question to myself, my lord, then there has to be something which is to be found apart from the boxes, the labels, the boxes separately, the labels separately, any machine there to, my lord, nothing. It is just boxes, my lord, which are used boxes. Not even the medicines are there. And my lord, with regard to, if I may answer, with regard to the statement made by my learned friend, spurious drugs. Well, if the drugs are to be spurious, well, they have to be tested whether they.
Listen, we'll go to it later. Where are the purchase and the sale
My
bills?
lord, I have never purchased. My lord, see, kindly page 32. Kindly see page 32. I have provided my license before them.
You say, according to you, you are the wholesaler.
I am the wholesaler, my lord.
Wholesaler means you have got those drugs from somewhere?
Well, they have not found any drug. They have found the boxes. That's what my learned senior friend says.
There is a list of
Yes,
the
my lord.
medicines
Those
or
are
drugs at page
My lord,
27.
is this the case of my learned friend that those are spurious drugs?
Whether
no.
yes or not, they will go and test it. You have been directed to act in a particular manner.
My
Why
lord, I have
don't you?
acted.
Then it's all
My
right.
lord, page 32, my lord, my reply.
Please come.
My lord will kindly see one thing, my lord. Page 32 is my reply. I have produced everything. And with regard to the purchase bills, my lord, I had paid for 7 days' time. My lord, kindly 3. Purchase and sale bills of all products mentioned in Form 15. Some purchase sales bills have been produced. The rest will be provided within 7 days. And my lord, one thing, my lord, section 36C. If I may just rely upon the section, my lord.
Page 26, they have given you time for 5 days.
Lordship.
Right. This is dated 17th of December.
Lordship.
You write a letter to them.
Because I
on
presented myself before them. On 18th.
18th.
I've
And
been
you
there.
pray 7 days time.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes.
7 days is over.
No, my lord.
No, it's not yet over. From 18th to 25th, it'll be over tomorrow.
My lord, what I have said is I have presented myself before the authority on 18th.
It is not your presence. Are the documents
Yes, my
are
lord, that
important.
is there. My lord, kindly see page 26. 32. I'm sorry, my lord, 32.
Yes, 32.
3. My lord, the last paragraph 3.
Yes.
Purchase, my lord, purchase bills and sale bills of all products mentioned in Form 15. Some purchase sales bills have been produced. So I have produced some. And the rest will be provided within 7 days, 7 working days.
Right, go.
That's what I will do.
Within 7 days,
Yes,
you
my
go.
lord. Now, what has happened? Why am I before your lordship? One is because of 22.2, and the next is my lord 36 AC. My lord will kindly take the book. Wait a
Yes.
36 AC, my lord. My lord will kindly see there is some protection which has been provided to a person who's a female, my lord, to a lady, my lord. If I may.
On the garb of being a lady, you cannot be permitted to do illegal acts.
My lord, I have
Keep
not
this
done.
in mind.
My lord, I have not done. This
So
is a
there is
subject matter
nothing
of
to highlight that you are a lady, and that is the
there's a
reason you
special
have to.
provision, my lord, that
Doesn't matter.
some protection may be given. What I'm praying for is no coercive steps. In the meantime, I am complying with the
In the meantime means how long? You have
till
said 7 days. 7 days will be over tomorrow.
My lord, if I
Right.
may say this, my lord, may kindly give me some limited protection till the reopening date, my lord, because if anything happens in between, my lord, there's a vacation, my lord, she will be.
Vacation bench will be there. It's not that the court will remain non-functional.
There's 2 days, my lord, perhaps. My lord, may kindly grant me time till 8th of January.
For what purpose?
My lord, because my lord, kindly see that nothing, section 36 AC3, nothing
AC?
contained in this section shall be deemed to affect the special powers of the High Court. Sorry, my lord, that's not. No, my lord, proviso. 236 ACB, provided that a person who is under the age of 16.
36 AC?
Proviso, my lord, 36 AC B proviso.
B proviso, yes, provided that.
provided that a person who is under the age of 16 years or is a woman or is 6 or infirm may be released on bail, the special court so directs. So my lord, the provision is there.
Listen,
So my lord, I am
it
only
is
praying for no
only,
coercive steps.
only may be released on bail. You have not been arrested. Where is the question of
The
bail?
other day, my lord, they came up with the arrest memo just after serving a 41A. Is that the provision? My lord, I will show. My lord, it was not, my lord, a learned advocate present in this court was present that day. My lord, kindly grant me some protection till 8th of January.
They said that they were the manufacturer.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of the respondent number 5 in conducting raids in the is it a shop or a godown or what?
It's a office, my lord.
It's an office. In the office of the petitioner. Stop. According to the petitioner, the same is contrary to the provisions of the Drugs and Cosmetics Act, 1940. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is a wholesaler of drugs and she is not a manufacturer. Stop. The authorities are hellbound to arrest the petitioner without following the due process of law. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 submits upon instruction that the petitioner will be treated as a manufacturer in accordance with section 3 within bracket F of the Act, which mentions that manufacture in relation to any drug or cosmetic includes any process or part of a process for making, altering, ornamenting, finishing, packaging, labeling with a view to sell, SALE, or distribute the same. Stop. Specific case is that the petitioner is involved in packing and labeling spurious drugs. Paragraph. It has been submitted that notice was given to the petitioner on 17th of December 2024, requiring the petitioner to produce the copy of the drug license, purchase and sale bills of all products mentioned in Form 15. Stop. The petitioner failed to produce the purchase and sale bills of all the products. Stop. It has been submitted that law permits the inspectors to inspect, search, and enter any place in which he has reason to believe that an offense under the chapter has been, or is being, committed. Stop. It has been pointed out that the inspector has the authority to direct the person concerned not to dispose of any stock of such drug or cosmetic for a prescribed period. Stop. It has been submitted that Form 15 has been served upon the petitioner and petitioner with a direction not to dispose of certain stock. Paragraph. The provision for penalty under section 28 caps B of the Act has been placed, which mentions that whoever himself or by any other person on his behalf manufactures or sells or distributes any drug or cosmetic in contravention of the provisions of law shall be punishable with imprisonment. Now, shall be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend, now keep it, for imprisonment. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that as the petitioner failed to produce the relevant documents in accordance with Form 15, in accordance with the notice served under section 22 within bracket 1 within bracket small CCA of the Act. Accordingly, the consequential steps may be permitted to be taken by the authority. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that apropos the communication made by the drugs inspector on 17th December 2024 requiring the petitioner to produce the documents within 5 days, the petitioner has submitted a reply on the 18th of December 2024 requesting time for 7 days for production of all documents. Stop. 7 days is due to expire tomorrow. Stop. Paragraph. The authority will permit the petitioner to produce the relevant documents as sought for in the notice dated 17th of December 2024 by 27th. He prays time till 24th. 25th is a holiday. 2 more days. By 27th, you produce the documents before the authority. Stop. Next. In the event any further document is wanting, the same shall be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition is directed to appear in the list on 2nd January 2025. Stop. Any steps taken in the meantime shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
I'm so grateful.
Just produce the
I'm so
documents
grateful.
before the
I'm so
authority.
grateful. I'm so grateful.
My lord, may I be permitted? Item number 14, your lordship posted it at for 6th of January. Can it be postponed for 1 week? Because that week I will not be available.
Who is your other side?
Amitabh Chaudhary is there. He was also not present.
Yes.
But I have filed an application to it for recalling if your lordship's order. Just 1 week, my lord.
17th will be all right.
Yes.
Item?
Item 14.
14.
14.
14. Keep it on the 17th of January.
Great.
Item number 22 is very short matter. Innocuous pair before your lordship.
22.
22.
Who is your other side?
Other side, my lord, I have talked with Partho Ganguly, my lord.
Talking will not do. If you can bring your other side, it is all right. Otherwise, I
Then
cannot.
your lordship can fix that tomorrow is urgent motion. Right? It is very short time. Your lordship passed many orders regarding the payment of my lord, the bills and innocuous pair. Your lordship giving the direction to
2nd of January. 2nd of January. Chalo.
It is right.
the brief. Where the book is to be taken by. Very well. Keep the book and the paper together so that you can return it to her.
Well, second of urgent was
It will appear on the second.
it's 22 number.